To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! this meat, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is bounding from wall to wall. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. The challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is bounding from wall to wall. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! The challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Nine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is bounding from wall to wall. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Oh dear, the Challenger has fallen out of the ring. He's bounding from wall to wall. The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. The Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is bounding from wall to wall. Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. That was too much for the Challenger! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Bloody. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The Challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! He's bounding from wall to wall! has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! gadgets, but will they be enough to turn the tide? Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. Has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he set his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Bounding from wall to wall. The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
But he showed lock seeds for P2, which is super simple. Get on board. And I'm just like, locked seed is the same as cute. It's exactly the same. Who are you? Why are you here?
Damn.
Do I know you? I think you're the hater. I think you're that hater. That strat hater.
Well, yeah.
It's not phase 1 that we need, though. Don't be a fucking Luna. Oh, no.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's Luna talk right there.
That's Luna talk right there. Fucking 42k Viper on phase 2, but the fucking Jabberwocky gets away from him, and I'm on the edge. You're not in the corner, white mage. It's like, oh.
That shit was funny.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Fuck you. Let's go, Shinji. I don't need him.
He sent me an invite.
We don't need him. Where's everybody else?
Apparently, Surf was getting up till the wee hours of the night, getting dragged through.
They were in New Zealand, he says.
Oh.
I was like, okay. Do you want to ping the other people to see if they want to join or what?
Yeah, I'll ping them.
Because the DPS we have is actually pretty good.
Yeah, DPS is fine.
But tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the... I can't find new tires. I'm sorry, you're not online. Oh well. So sad. Oh good. It's the EU server is what Hector was showing. You're in the wrong server.
I'm gonna go over to what is it, Dionysus or whatever the fuck that server is. Nobody's on.
Diaconassus, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make that server great.
Hello. Anybody? Isn't that where they put the PvP this tier?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need you like I need you now? Well, Hector's out for you. Now you can go ahead and watch the videos, Tires. It's not. He did not. I watched it already, you know that, right? I'm not a fan. I just want to see what fucking strat he used and what he called them. He doesn't even call them by the name of the person who created them. Oh, let's check Kato.
I mean, that'd be great if we could get him in here. Cause after last night, I got PTSD.
Oh my god, that guy. Let me blacklist him. God damn it. I don't think it does much, but yeah. Hmm. Hmm? That's not me. Okay. What'd you say? Dude, that's the 1, 2, 4, 3 marker. Huh? That's not my markers. What do you mean my placement? 1-3 is my side. You're too far in, by the way. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I know, every time I ask Shinji, do you see the line that's on the floor for this? The very, very faint line? You need to stand there.
Oh, you talking about what Kira was saying to you yesterday?
What? Yeah. He's like, do you see that? I was like, I do see the light. I know what I'm looking at. Fucking Kira. Love the shit out of the guy, but seriously, sometimes I'm just like, Kira. He's like, I'm trying to give
No,
you
he's cool. He's cool, but he has to understand when we're mid pool, like, and you're sitting here giving this dissertation about a mechanic, like nobody's
right?
like nobody's listening to all that right now, bro. Like there's a skill called being concise that you gotta master.
Or like just listen to the question that they're asking. What the fuck happened there? Oh, you see, if this happens and that happens, like, don't be a serf. Just don't be a fucking serf. What the fuck happened? Tech was in the wrong place. Okay, it wasn't me. Good. That's all I needed to know, you know?
Right.
Yes. We're waiting for Julie, you jerk. Did you not see in Secrets? Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe I could just block out a melee spot for him.
True.
Oh, he's on like, dude, freaking Otto, man. Before the beginning of this tier, hey, you're gonna be able to raid with us, right? Or you're gonna come and do the nonsense raid on the weekends with me, right? So we can fucking clear and do all the stuff.
Have the healer combo there.
Yeah. So it'd be good, so we could prog and blah blah blah. Yeah, totally up for it. Disappeared.
I feel lied to.
Me too. P3 DD to clear. Uptime. P1. Cute. P2. Toxic. P3.
I seen someone just linked like the web's link to where the fuck do I go, and you can just pre-choose the preset.
Yeah, you can do that.
I linked it in Ray Strats yesterday.
No, where the fuck do I go? Fuck. I just want to tell those people, I'm just like, can you fucking, like, Hector, can you at least call it by the name, not just fucking call it a different name?
Yeah. We need mass confusion. You don't want to quell the chaos of Party Finder. That's what Party Finder's for. As a caster, I could see where you would think that.
Fuck no. Do you mean the days that I joined your guys' static and was like, why is the black mage getting everything catered around them? Well, because they have to cast. I have to fucking cast as well? Yeah, and then fucking no. And then we get a picture of a black mage, and I'm just like still catering to the black mage. I'm like, you know, Picto's casting is also, it's like, if the Picto can move, the black mage can move. No, you guys spoiled them. If I'm forced to move as well, fuck you guys. Oh, okay, sure. Let me just glare. I'm not gonna heal at all either. What? I don't know. Oh, wait, okay.
I hate that I don't have access to my retainers. God damn it.
Gosh, Hector, P1, toxic P2. Locked seeds, toxic.
Hawker.
Hardcore.
No. They said Hector, exclamation mark. It's not Hector P1, it's Hector, and they called out like the strat name. Because people don't know it.
Hawker.
Hector.
Hawker.
Hardcore strat.
Enrage, kindred of time, locked seeds, blah 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 blah. You can totally tell. It's the same thing as cute. Except for you switch to where the I actually like the switch of the healer and the rain. Yeah, I like that too. We should do that. Yes, we should totally do that. Nope, we should do that. We should totally do that. I agree. Hello, Tara.
Hector.
Oh,
Tara, why aren't you at M7S?
just so I'm being PF.
I know. The healer yesterday, dude, Tara. So fucking bad.
Not good. Okay.
I swear to God, I'm not gonna heal you. Where's that white mage going? Away from Tyrus. Why? So my global heals or my AoE heals does not heal him. Why is that Picto constantly? Why is that Picto constantly following that white mage so that he can stay within the healing range?
Suppose I can do a hunt or two. Oh man. I hate people who come into these hunts with these bullshit ass builds because they just watched a video on fucking YouTube or whatever.
Hey, that's me, man.
Yeah, but then they don't know how to use the build, or they don't know how to play with the build, so then they come in here getting carded all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I used to use the meta build. I'm guessing you're talking Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
But I used to use the meta build. Then I got so tired of it that I just put on the regular arc filled armor and felt much more comfortable.
Yeah, like I understand. Yes, damage, want big number, but if you can't survive anything and you got to get babied the entire time.
This is what these people just are doing what we did yesterday, Tyrus. This person here.
Billy.
They're learning lock seeds to get away from Billy. Fuck yes.
Billy.
Great time, our Hector, Lord and Savior, came in, so everybody has to do Hector now.
No, but truly, we wasted 2 lockouts doing Billy yesterday. Billy is trash.
Billy is shit.
I'm melee 1. Everything melee 1 is not okay in that fight.
What's the advantage of Billy, other than the funny name?
There is none.
There is none.
The problem with Billy is that if even one of those things is off, everything is off.
So you're saying it's
No,
like
you could
AutoCAD
absolutely adjust,
sometimes?
but then when you adjust, you got other people crying like, "Why did you go there? That's not your spot." So, let me tell you what I don't want to deal with. Jesus. Oh, we got a
Oh,
body.
Majesty's back.
Who is that? The tank
Yeah, from last night.
last night? Oh, sweet. Yeah, get him in here. Now we need to surf.
King Serve, tell him to wake his ass up, staying up to 2 a.m. with another group, bitch.
Right.
Oh, he did. Pretty hard.
He was with the same people who took him through too.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't mad at it. I was my goofy ass went to the gym after we got done. Should have went to bed, but
Exercise is important.
no, that's absolutely a huge part of my life.
I would do more exercise if I wasn't so lazy.
It's usually how it goes. Oh look, you got carded again because Oshia did the most telegraph move on the planet, and you decided to stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still haven't fought him? Oh man, we got to get in there.
I think the only attack that Zoshia does that I think is a little bullshit at times is probably his breath on the ground attack.
The one straight down when you're
Yep, the one straight
yeah.
down. If you don't have evasion up skills, it is
You can't
very
get out of the way.
annoying.
Yeah, you can't get out of the way. It's just not happening.
Oh yeah, I guess his Tigress charge thing is kind of bullshit, but that's supposed to be because of funky hitboxes.
The hitbox is huge, yeah.
It's not as bad as Plesioff, but you know.
I can't wait till they add some more monsters that were harder, because the Mitsusune was, or whatever that fucking thing is called, was a disappointment.
Some people getting one-shotted by it a lot.
Yeah, because they coming in with them fucking glass cannon builds that they saw on YouTube. What'd you say? Who? Gore Magala? Little itty bitty Gore?
Gore is really hard because people go in with low defense. That's the only reason.
Yeah, Gore is not hard at all.
I mean, if you have low enough defenses that you have to take a pot every single time you get hit, then yeah, it's kind of an issue.
Yeah, at that point, you're the problem. You get what you deserve. And a lot of people don't realize that you have to roll into some of his attacks instead of rolling away from him. And then they get to die.
I put on 1 point of evade extender, and that's good enough for most attacks.
Or if you know you're gonna get hit by a bunch of shit, just throw on Divine Blessing, and lose the extra 3 points of damage you would do per hit. Like it's okay that you can't get out of the way. Just fucking, you got to know your abilities. You got to be honest with yourself. That's the problem. Everybody thinks they're a speed runner. Your 12-minute Zoshia kill does not count. So your min-max build didn't help you. And don't underestimate the value of earplugs. Only a fool would leave home without it.
Huh?
Earplugs.
Oh. Fucking roommate comes into my room yesterday. We're going to San Jose. Do you want anything from San Jose?
What?
What's San Jose?
California?
California. Goes to the Asian market. There's a bigger Asian market over there, but next to it there's like a little shop that has a like roasted duck and like crispy pork and everything like that. And the last time they went, she went with my cousin. My cousin comes in and like, do you want duck? And I was like, no, but he's like, crispy pork, barbecue pork. I was like, I'll take an order of crispy pork. Comes home and they're like, yeah, your order's in the refrigerator on this shelf. I'm like, okay. Go in, look at it. I'm like, hey, what is your definition of crispy pork? He's like, why? Send me a
Oh
picture.
my god, stop dying.
Sent him the picture and it was a duck. I'm like, this looks like roasted duck. He's like, this doesn't look like crispy pork. I'm like, I know. I was just wondering. It's like, oh, I got you the wrong order. I thought you wanted duck. I was like, are you okay? So, freaking hilarious.
Oh, is that why you sounded like you were ordering shit last night mid-pool?
Yeah, she always comes in, bothers me like mid-pull. Like, can you not? Oh, so funny.
Not the falling boulders. Gore Magala.
Zihar.
He ain't that bad.
Gore, my baby Gore.
Little baby Gore.
Little baby Gore.
Gore Magala.
Uh,
Oh, he's angry.
oh my god, it's so cute.
Look at him throwing a little tantrum. Oh. You just did your favorite move, Tur.
My favorite move of all time.
Yep, the downward fire.
That for some reason, like, covers everything. Doesn't even hurt them.
Right. Watch them burn. Tyrus, are you one of those people who does not use tools either while you're hunting?
No matters which tools are we talking about.
He fucking starts the hunt and then sits at the tent for a bit, and I'm just like, huh? Where are you?
Oh, you let everybody else do the work. Oh, we're full. No.
Oh shit, we are.
No. Yep. Goodbye, Zoshia. That's what we need to do.
I always get annoyed whenever these ports are not properly done. This game uses 2 cores. It will use your first core and your last core, and it will bring out the 100% utility, ignore all the other ones.
What game are you playing?
Tales of Zestiria,
Mm.
or as that boy YouTuber keeps on calling it, Tales of Zestiness.
I wish there was a remake of Legend of Dragon, man. I want a remastered.
I want all the PlayStation 1 era Tales of games to come. I don't want to pay $80+ for a physical copy.
Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna send this to you. I don't think it ends, right? Never expires, I think. Sitting.
Hello, new person.
Why am I
New
crazy?
people.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's Val? Val, are you the...
Right, I'm the Dark Knight.
Okay.
Is Majesty
noticed-
going as main tank or off tank?
I'd be a little bit more comfortable main tank in last phase, but I'm happy to.
Oh, I'm
get
more
off tanking
comfortable
after this
with
point.
off tanking.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Are you one of the people that watch Hector's Guide by chance, Fraser?
I only do it as reference, but I usually follow the raid plan, whatever the raid plan like
Okay.
people put up on party. And
Because
I'm
there-
so glad that you guys don't do Billy because Billy suck ball. I'll say it outright.
So, well, I'm happy to queue in. There's a mistake on Hector's Guide for the tanks on seeds. Off tank will always be taking that stack partner in the corner, I believe, on the 4th seed set. And I think
Okay.
on Hector's vid, he swapped it for no reason, but the off tank is getting that wall tether 1 in 4 times. I think. Or 1
Sorry,
in 3
it's a
times.
legitimate question. I'm like crying in white mage when I see people like dying, and I'm like here going, I can't do anything. I've done everything I can and used all my shield resources. I hate you. They don't know what shielding is. Of course, you can say
Lala.
this.
This is a clear for sure.
Oh my gosh, more of them to punch. 4. Half the raid is a Lala?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to click on y'all. How am I gonna
Right.
click?
Just to be fair, since the end of time or last like 10 years, world first team have always had a Lalafell.
The world first you've always had a Lala, that's your reason.
Only serious players play on Lalas.
Potato farm. Alright.
You're greasy if you're not playing on Lalas.
Alright. We get that.
I just want to clear.
Just voice any concerns, anything you guys come up, and we're okay with like we need to do adjustments or anything like that too. Alright. Let's get going.
I'm guessing all the markers are in phase 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna put markers up for phase 2, but you guys complained about it, so I was like, fuck it. I'll do it later. Hey, they were reference points, fucker.
By the way,
Reference
I'll be involving the second tank buster and the first tower.
Second and first. Okay.
Take it outside. The brute
Because I know that the Gunbreaker involve doesn't come back for the first power.
Will the unenhanced warrior
Barely.
be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My,
Colored donut
he's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
checks out to the under.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh, now I remember. You know?
Oh
We have the 2 odds for round.
You went the wrong way.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Something ain't right.
Yeah.
turn with Mystic is.
You know where the range safe spots are, Doug?
It's either like it depends on like if you're group 1 or group 2.
Yeah. No, it's the range safe spot.
Yeah, you're there.
They started. Recently started out. We started out in the melee safe spot and went out. I think that was the difference. It's fine. You can just adjust to it. It's minor. You won't be hurt.
To take it outside,
Get a Lomper outfit
Abominator
in
means
Cosmic
business.
Aspiration.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Take in. No.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, not first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thank you.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm getting hit by the north ad.
Yeah, I just poked it.
Hooked.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Frasia, are we supposed
Yo.
to... Like, I still can't tell. Are we supposed to pick those up, like, the first global that they're available?
The challenger's
So we
pulled
get the
out.
two that we are starting
Well,
to bait in there, or...
Like when we turn,
do
like
that
we,
way
it
and,
has to be the two ads that are like at our final location.
Yeah, which...
So
doesn't resolve
voking and then the ranged, and hopefully they'll pick them up in time. But it's a tight timing.
Okay.
And the targeting system in this game sucks balls, so I have to be like, "Ugh."
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Make out. Should be okay.
a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Ooh, what the?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Stay in, stay in.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down!
Yeah.
Is this the end?
Oh my god, I hate it like cause like the south ad, like when I get in position, like it's like out of range for me. Like even Vogue is like 25 yalms. I'm like, ugh. So freaking hard.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine?
Help.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thank you.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Healers are dead.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Hank out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Sword, don't it?
Alright.
Cancel me out.
And
Everybody
inbound
in.
this.
Stack. Look at platform.
Rise hold.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Donut. At far wall. Lower. Next clear.
Rise one.
After the puddles. Puddles.
Sword.
In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. And AoE. Get ready.
The fourth seed, you're gonna be in that corner.
You don't have to go there. That far tires are with us. After this.
Seed coming up. One.
One.
Two.
2. 3. 4. I think it might be moving.
Stack.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Ah! Watch out when someone's off a little bit.
Oh! Yeah, that just sniped ultimately.
Is this the end?
Out. Flower. AoE.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
I can slow resume and get down there.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
He got you.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Starts with 7 stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sword. In.
In. Big AoE.
Ow.
Big AoE. Fuck.
Yeah, my
Bloody. The brute bomber must still
Majesty
be
and I
there.
work on cooldown for reprisal, like we overlapped each other.
Yeah. I'll move my reprisal for that one.
Yeah, I'll do the multi-hit brutal thing.
In one reverse here.
That was a lot better than the other stage.
What?
Yep, I'm logging out.
I'm gonna jump off right now.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
What?
Will the
Don't drag
unannounced
me.
warrior be
I have
able to
nothing
contend
to do
this
with this.
chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
And tank out. Everybody else in?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Those are the wrong markers. The 3 and the 4 is swap. I'm so pissed.
Oh dear! Fiendish
Alright, keep
boar
go the
has
opposite direction.
sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I was getting hit. I still have the other guy.
Out. Got one more.
LOS.
Oh god.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Gonna be out. Thanks, farthest out. Stack. With the platform. Look for north.
Reprisal. And Dark Mine.
I'm like, are you two?
Oh, he's a just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Our wall? Petals. And it's gonna be a sword, so it's gonna be in after.
Sword.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Red.
coming up. One.
2, 3, 4.
No, what?
You can't. Yeah, you can't be on that. Out here.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, I'm trying to like move to where I don't get the 3 dot stack because those things hurt like hell. But
So I think the issue on that is, I was running into it last night, where if you take a seed drop from someone else, bring it out to your zone or where you're tethered to, you get a magic phone for 6 seconds. So if you take somebody else's and then you take your own, that kills you no matter what.
yeah, I mean, I'll lose my uptime, but it is what it is.
I think that's the only way, is you're going south away.
Yeah.
Facing boss. Okay.
Alright, I'll adjust. So much more my uptime.
You can only get tethered so many times. It'll be fine. Okay?
My up. But yeah, pattern first. And we have like more than enough DPS, I believe. So.
I'm trying to figure out where the tanks technically stand. No one really addresses it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal
Sorry, I
blow!
just even thought
But
about
the
this
contender is
Anyways,
standing
what?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Gonna stay in after?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Run sight.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It is a club out. Can't put Medina. Stop.
Reprisal.
Oh, he should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. At the fog roll. might be a sword under after. Under?
Is bounding from wall to wall.
That's right.
One.
Two.
That's it. Fuck.
Three. Four.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see
Ah,
if
that
they
was
can
my
stay
bad. I'm
standing.
so sorry.
If you're not dropping on this platform, I wonder if there's another safe spot for you to stand, but it might not give you enough uptime.
No, there's no way that, like, because if I stray, like, I can get into the boss, but then they'll give me like 3 dots, and that's usually.
No. I'm not even talking about the boss. It's up against the wall. I can show it to you when we get in there,
Okay.
because it's where the range normally stands. But I would have to take a look and see if that is possible for you to stand there. But maybe you can if you're tied to the wall.
So you're talking about like on the cute slides?
On the cute one, there's one for range, right? Where the range
Yeah,
stands.
so on slide 9, you're saying R1. is what
Yeah,
you're
where R1
referencing.
is standing. I wonder if that's a safe space that you can actually stand on your side when you get tethered. So that way you're not hit by it. So it's a little
Yeah.
bit further
No,
down, yeah.
I was almost there, but then I completely forgot the
Take
first
chaos from
the first
yeah.
star, like that, like. So I was too close to the wall, and then I just got clipped by it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all. Ah.
Right.
God damn it! I need more energy drink.
To take it
That's been
outside,
occupying my mind
the
for
brute
a little bit.
abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'm also trying to find one where we're not tethered to the wall or anything. And they can heal me.
He's used
Oh,
his fetal
oh,
powers
ow.
to manifest a weapon.
Tank all the way in.
Going out
Oh,
clubbing.
a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in.
Hiding.
Line of sight. Julie.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's gonna be in. Tank out. Everybody else in. Stack. North.
Reprisal.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the buildings!
Close. Spread.
Rival.
Sword in after. Cuddles.
Sword.
In.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Seed coming up.
One. Two. Three. Four. Holy shit.
Stack.
I'm coming here.
Away. After the jump.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Red.
Spread. AoE.
Think.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
I love it when there's no double wall.
In there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Reprisal.
and I repress the first wall.
Maybe a sword to be in.
River explosion.
Bailey after. And half room clear. 1 to 2.
Alani, the brute
What?
bomber
Jump
must still
again.
be in there
Gonna be
somewhere.
out at 1 to 2.
A punishing attack. Oh,
And
the
spread
true
on
power
the
of this
outside.
monstrous fusion.
Tank.
I got it.
That Benny to you.
Reprisal.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Okay. Copper sword.
And share the tank.
Out. Yeah, it's shared. Tanks are gonna be in out. Ranges to your spots.
Debris.
Sprint.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, what the?
That was on me.
Add.
Body check, body check.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh no.
These would be on markers, right?
Yeah,
What? No. Oh, for the
yeah, for the
That's
stars.
stars, yeah.
Woohoo!
Riku, I was wondering. Yeah, if we don't have, if like you don't have to tether to the wall, you can go out all the way out to the bottom corner. I'll have to try that out sometime. For our stacks. Are you up for some science?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Maybe that's something to clarify with when you get a healer. I know in the new Hector, those party stacks are against the wall. You're not
He's
like
used
one
his
tile
fetal
one
powers
set.
to manifest a weapon.
Gonna be out. Tanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I think Lockseed is the same strat as this one here. That nukes. This one's gonna be just covered by. Which is
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Bane. This is not a safe spot. Eh. Come on, sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Pancake. Be talking about where they swapped the healer and the rain.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome spread! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's sword. It's gonna be out after puddles. Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
One.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring!
Jumping to the far wall. I'm
They're
in.
back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Lower. AoE.
I think.
That is so shitty.
I know, I hate that. It's like I keep thinking about this one too. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
The rooftop has caved in.
Only because it was just fresh. So the fourth seed on the partner, Krisha, we got to make sure we're on
We'll
the
send
golden
cameras in there at
line.
For
if
the
you're prepping.
Starburst.
Yeah,
Destruction appears to have
fourth one.
started.
Okay.
We just treat it as a red spot.
Did I select the main tank and off tank location for that one?
Technically no.
In.
It's gonna be in.
In and mighty prize one.
AoE with the half. To 2 side.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there
3
somewhere.
and 1. Be out. Get ready for your
A
life party strike.
punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
Reprisal. I mean, not reprisal, embalm. Reprisal up.
AoE. 8 stomps.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Donut. Oh, out. Donut. And tanks all the way in.
Maybe Sharpie drops.
Debrief. Find your wall.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So okay, for the star, what were you saying about it?
On plot 2, 4th feed, that's being placed by the partner stacks. It might have been because of the death, but we are taking those to the red spot. In the raid
Almost
line.
to the corner.
You treat it just like you were dropping a seed, so the
Okay.
red corner.
All right. And you're saying I was slightly off the wall. Is that?
Yeah, on that one. That final death, though, I don't know if we were. I think we were offset north-south on the range GPS. That's how we had so many deaths.
I think instead of stacking where we are all over there, and you're not covered, you can just stack here. That makes the same safe diagram. That would be. There's no way we can get out to Timbuktu if we're stacked on everybody else. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you're not a tether, I think that's probably better because we're both trying to run all the way out there. But if you're a tether, it's my responsibility to go to you anyway, so it's fine. Hi, was you saying what was the difference? Yeah, it was taking tether. Yeah, it was the instead of Riku taking the tether at the far corner up here, it would have been the secondary healer, and then Riku would take the bottom one. That was the difference. You left you, Tyrus.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish Brawl!
Yeah, you're supposed to go counterclockwise.
Scattered seeds!
Stars are gonna be shitty.
Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank's also out. For the platform.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Rival.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Firewall.
Help's not personal. It's gonna hurt.
Yep, both healers dead.
Whee!
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
What's out?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Help?
Help.
Get ready for line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Two donut. Tanks all the way in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
You sword in. All the way. Be out after puddles. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
One.
Two.
Three. Four. I'm gonna go to that corner.
In. Get ready to go far.
Yeah, perfect. Hey.
I have nothing.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation.
We can always just hurry through when we get done.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, we have LB if you want to just send it. It's gonna be the power smash soon.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
God. Shit.
Yeah. The inn.
This is my reprisal.
Explosion, watch out.
Left side is unsafe. Left side is unsafe.
You can always decide that has the remaining
The
weapon.
brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Maybe out. Lower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Sorry, then.
Another set of stomps.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tanking buster, in out.
Maybe out. Thanks, Sam.
Debris.
To the wall. Remember to line of sight. Get ready. See if it's going to be Sinister Seeds. Either melees or radiant. Stack
Arianda.
center. Clock positions. Good job.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I stole that LB, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, there's no.
Okay.
This would be roll placement with a wall jump of far and near. Roll star. We run close.
Don't go close.
Bathroom.
Very good.
Other.
That's fine.
This is not fine. Tank buster.
Is my income?
Oh, my 3 and 4 was swapped. That's why. So it's
Tank
in.
buster. Tank buster.
Tank is out. AoEs, 8 of them.
My reprisal.
What's he doing?
Isn't it just
Rage
rage?
soon.
And here's the enrage.
No, don't do it.
20-something% rage. That's a lot of deaths, so. Maybe it's fine.
Yeah, I've seen 5% enrage almost, and then the party disbanded. I'm like, oh, please. I wanted to kill.
So we're placing second siege on Stone Ringer 2 on our color spots. So let's see if we can get waymarks.
Other waymark? Because mine is 1 and 3 is swapped. I just have to remember to go to 3. Yeah, this up
I
here
don't-
is fine.
I don't think I resaved them after we swapped them.
I might have it, I'm not sure.
I had a marker where it was the opposite. Thank you for coming. No. Put it up. We can do enrage party to clear. Enrage cleanup to clear.
Enrage cleanup. We gotta get that enrage a little neater.
Look, leave me alone.
No, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't. I'm like 14 hours up and I'm losing focus right there. I'm.
Okay.
Yeah,
worries,
sorry. Good luck with the
Appreciate it.
clears.
Wait.
Mini clear.
Oh, we can grab surf now.
Surf!
If he's awake.
He replied in the chat.
Yeah.
Wait, I did it. He's gonna come for you, not for me. Oh wow. How cute, Tyrus!
Oh boy.
So I've seen 8% rage, so.
We are also seeing rage.
Is it always the other weapon that wasn't used?
Yeah. Because the first one blew
It
up,
doesn't have
remember?
reboots. Yeah. Okay.
But I don't think that determines which side the lariat is on though.
I think it does.
No, I know that, but I'm saying it doesn't. I don't think it determines because the lariat is with his hand, not the weapon.
I thought it was.
So he can lariat either way. Got you.
So it is the one that he uses, right? So the remaining weapon side.
It's the side that doesn't have a weapon that he does the lariat on because he uses his arm for the lariat.
Yeah, so he uses it, it disintegrates, and then that arm is the one that's lariating.
Because it's
So
freed up.
basically, he uses the weapon and then he slaps you with the free hand that he just fucking freed himself with from that weapon.
Essentially, yeah.
Is that what I just heard?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. He's like, oh hey.
Well, because he's not gonna.
Let me go ahead and smack you.
He's not gonna slap
Yeah.
you with the hand that has a weapon in it because it has a weapon. He just used the weapon on you, so he's gonna slap you with the hand that's free.
I got 2 weapons and I got a hand, man. I'm gonna use this weapon on you, smack you, and then go ahead and give me this other weapon on you. I got 3 hits in. Fucking A.
Oh, where's Toshi?
I just pinged him too. Get his ass in.
Toshi. You remember this one member of our group named Kato?
I wish.
He used to play with us.
He used to play with this and Adachi.
Well, Adachi and Kato used to play with us.
I know.
Kato's like, no overtime for me.
Damn. Right in front of his face, huh?
Jeez, ping me, and then you're like, yeah, he's not my
I mean,
favorite.
You know,
Sorry, Surf. You know I appreciate you, man.
Sir
No,
freaking
it's
cheated
good.
on us. I don't know. I don't know about this. 2 or 3
Dude,
o'clock in
my-
the morning, and I'm like, Surf, I see you fucking still online. He's like, yeah.
Surf cheating on us. That's why.
Dude, that
fuck
content guy, the whole time we were progging, he kept messaging me. He's like, dude, bro, these guys need help. I'm like, I'm not even at Enrage yet. And he was like, no,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's fine. We just need an off take. I'm like, do they know? Like, yeah, they're fine. It was like, I'm doing stuff with the static. Maybe later. And he just kept going. It was weird.
He really likes you.
Yeah, it sounds like he's got a tank crush on you.
Yeah, he's got a little tank crush. Like, Tyrus has a tank crush on him.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently he does. Because, yeah.
Oh my God,
like,
Surf, Dark Knight, so good.
So good. He can make the yan
Dark, Tank Yang Yangs, come cool down. Dark Missionary, oh my God. Holy
yeah.
shit, dude. So do we have to wait until next patch when they allow the old tome gear to be automatically augmented? Because the 730 gear, the tome gear, usually what they used to do in the last patch was once the next patch came out, when you bought it, you didn't have to have upgrade items. It just came upgraded at 730 or whatever the highest level was. So you know the tome gear that we wore last year. If you go buy it, you still have to use a tome or a upgrade piece to make it 730.
Yeah, I think
Is it
it's
2 patches out? Okay.
patches. Yeah, because I think you can buy the upgrade materials with nuts right now.
Can you?
And then, yeah, I believe you can. I'll have to double check, but that's usually how they do it. Is the hunt vendor will have the upgrade material.
Time to go work on my glam game. Well, I don't even know where the hunt vendor is.
Troll next to the market board.
Ugh, I hate Tuliula. Tuli luli luli luli.
I just wish.
Tyrus, do your at toast.
I just wish
He'll
the
come to
city
you.
song was different.
I wish everything about that place was different. So large
Yeah.
and no mounts. Tuli luli luli
They did that
luli
with
luli.
both cities. They're both way too huge. At least we can jog now, I guess.
Oh yay! You know what? No, let me not be ungrateful. You take what you can get.
Mm-hmm. Like these places are gonna feel really empty when they're not the expansion cities anymore.
Take me back to more donuts.
Right.
Maybe they still make you go to McDonald's.
She will be back. Let's pray.
Okay, yeah. I was expecting the upgrade materials to be way cheaper, but they're 1,000 and 2,000 right
Wow!
now.
Well,
He's hoping that our.
Which is a handful of. Yeah.
what is that under others?
Dojin, he's in the West Coast. He should be awake by now. It's 11 o'clock.
I
We need a
see
hero.
Glaze. I do not see Twine. Oh my God, Twine is 3,000. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Have to
Unbelievable.
grind out those hunts.
Yep. No, I will not. I will not be grinding out those hunts.
No, I don't blame you. I thought that usually they go down to crazy dirt cheap. But I was expecting that to have already happened. So I'm kind of
Yeah.
surprised. Because, I mean, who needs the 730 right now?
Right. Well, that's why I was thinking it would just be where you could just buy it and it'd be already upgraded. But this is le poopo de do.
Mm-hmm.
Ooly, 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 ooly. Oh shit. Not a lack of this. Damn P range.
Maybe you should start playing P range.
Go. That's how you did it done, man. That's how all my alt jobs were leveled except for like 2. I didn't have to buy any skips on my main, but my alt I had to. I couldn't do it.
That's what I did. Yeah, same.
There was no
I
fucking
could
way.
handle it with Surge, but
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no fucking way I'm doing that shit over again on my alt. 10 levels, that's all you get.
Yep.
And even that was horrible.
Right.
Is it really only week 2?
Yeah. It feels longer, I know.
It feels like we're in like week 4, man.
I think those 2 days that we did Dancing Green and M6 aged us.
M6 aged horribly. Oh, that aged me horribly. Holy shit. PTSD. And it was more the people than the fight that gave me PTSD
Right.
in fucking 6.
I still have PTSD. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Just go to the corner, Tyler. Shut up. Just go to the corner. You weren't in corner, white mage. Do you? Do you really? Are you really ready to put up with that? Cocoa Krispies. Cocoa Krispies.
I'm just now realizing, looking at the raid plan for Phase 6, they have a hammer in the image for the club. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to find just an image for a club.
You gonna have some
Yeah.
people out there. He doesn't use a hammer. What are we supposed? When does the hammer mechanic come out?
Oh, Warfield.
You doing original new cute? I don't know. I'm so happy I don't have to worry about that.
I'm joking.
Fudge. Chocolate. Are we offering them the Discord?
You can if you want. I'm having troubles. I need food.
Greetings, physical friend. Would you like Discord? Oh, very excited about coming in Discord. Hold on.
Hey,
We are-
just because you're not eating, I mean, just because you took a shower doesn't mean you lost 5 pounds.
Damn.
Does your clothes weight 5 pounds?
Why does it say I'm unable to execute the command while occupied? There we go. Let me in, please.
You can't talk shit.
Please get me out of this house.
No.
I believe in all of
We'll do
you.
our best.
You suffer with us. We all suffer together.
We all float down
We
here.
all float down.
Right. Ugh. Oh, I only have 2 minutes left on my food.
You should food check yourself before you wreck yourself. I swear, if PF starts doing TF for this phase, I'm gonna kill
Take
myself.
it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh no, no, no!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why?
So came in here.
Done this.
The first thing he'd do is wipe us.
You gotta get out of the way, right? Oh god. Okay. I thought I moved once his arm was in the air, and I guess not. That's when
Me
you
expecting
lost
the boss
time.
to jump the other way, and I'm like, oh, he's headed here. It's okay, I forgot to pot because I was so used to being disappointed. That worked out.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
You're gonna have to
with
watch
this
this dark knight
chimerical
unless you
foe?
put people damage down as well.
Oh jeez, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
never letting it go.
I am in a static called Man Horse, and we're nothing but complete terrorists to each other, so I get it.
Oh my god. Donut.
He's used his feral
It's never
powers
supposed to be like
manifest
that,
a
but you
weapon.
know, sometimes
Hang
it
out,
just
everybody else
like
in.
happens.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Yeah.
But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Gora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Right? Oh,
Ow.
repelling shot is so nice for that.
I'm just scared it's gonna fall off.
No. I was at the start. I'm not anymore. I know what the distance is.
Okay. I would be a red mage and just fucking fall off anyways.
Honestly, so real. So valid.
Line sight?
I'm actually more likely to gap close myself off a platform than repelling a shot off of it.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He's a club. Hank's gonna be under her. Not. Oh, that is her. Stack.
Doesn't even know what I look like anymore.
No, who killed
Oh
my
no, that was too
healer?
much for the
Tires?
challenger!
Yeah.
Clip him.
That, I think that's just not being far out enough. I've noticed that when I'm too close to that, it just insta-kills me.
God, you guys die, I'm sorry.
And you got Trope on it. Be chilling.
We should just rival flying.
We mitigate around her.
Oh my god. The words I want to hear. There's a struggle bus frog.
But I'll even pop my personals for you if I'm out of range.
Oh, there's one adjustment we need to make, by the way.
Okay.
If you don't get the tethered wall, instead of going all the way to the outside, to the under, we're gonna go to the bottom corner, away from boss, like in this corner kind of thing, just following.
Okay.
In. Spread.
So if I don't get the tether, follow you, and if I do get the tether, just normal? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to you.
Okay. I've got it. Wait, which one was you?
White mage.
Okay. Okay, I got you focus targeted already then.
We sorted after puddles. After tanky. Yeah, it seems so, right?
Gotcha.
It's gonna be
Sword.
harder. Shinji, you got it.
Is
Figure
bounding
this out.
from wall to wall.
The patch is on. No! Tires.
What was that, Tyrus?
There's no greater honor than dying in battle.
I don't know how to help you guys here. Hold on. Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
There's the other tether. Alright, I'm following you.
Takes away. I'm trying. Okay. Sorry, Tires. I had to keep alive, not res you. Everybody stack. 1.
Okay, so I come over here with you. I got it.
Yeah. 2.
So are you going support side or am I going DPS side?
You go to get side. 3.
Okay.
After this, it's stack.
4. Okay.
4. So after this one.
Back.
We're gonna go to.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna follow you then.
Yeah, here, this corner.
Wait, which corner? I lost
Right
you!
here! Yeah.
You went the opposite direction where my camera was pointing. That's my bad. Okay, I know for next time.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
You flipped away, and then I saw nowhere where you
It's okay, no. I was like, it's adjustment. Basically, if we come to this
Oh, it's
corner,
too
it does
close.
the same. It resolves the same thing.
Yeah, with less movement.
With
Yeah,
an LB.
exactly.
This albeit.
Yeah. I was fine until you dashed, and then you were gone.
I did a dash.
You didn't. Oh god, that's some serious slide casting.
The rooftop has caved in.
Probably because I was coming back in from dropping my puddle.
We'll send cameras
You were already
around.
out, moving out there. Yeah. Okay, but now I know. That makes sense.
The destruction appears to have started higher.
Hey, I'll take that as the only thing I messed up.
Dude, I don't know what the you talking about.
Disappointed as soon as he came down here, a bunch of corpses.
Okay. No! Shield us!
Oh,
Right.
all my stuff is on cooldown.
Yeah, I know. The AoE went off. I rezzed on the platform above. Showed up underneath with you guys. I thought we were like dead.
I've had that happen before. Like, if you res right as the platform's breaking, you just fall with the platform, and then you're just down there waiting for everyone else to fall on top of you.
That's funny. No,
But it has to be like
I'm getting
as the
wrong.
platform's crumbling. If you're on the platform and then it crumbles, you're dead.
What'd you say, Shinji?
I think you might have said BRB. Based on the ready check.
All right, I'm ready. Thank you.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Marvelous. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks for the under. Not you, sir.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the
Don't
contender
worry.
is standing.
I won't do it again, I promise.
Oh dear.
I know.
Fiendish
My
war
preferred
has
job.
disease.
Dance. You guys can get your positions. Fine, it's
Can,
fine.
you can.
Oh.
Oh my. Even the cameras have
Yeah.
been
Yeah,
petrified,
I was
and now
thinking
they're
about
crashing down all around.
phase 2.
Okay.
Could be out. That's either underneath.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Back.
standing. Oh, we should just rival flying.
Nice Peter.
Yeah, food difference.
Glad that I put Trobe on that every time.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging.
Listen, it's just LB Gen. Don't worry about it. You didn't die.
Hobos with both hobos in.
But you didn't.
Out. On this close wall. That's moving out. Be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
That's red.
Come on.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I was too slow.
The challenger's
Oh
down!
no.
Is this the end?
What are we missing there?
I'll move my heart light for that second jump. I think I overwrote your reprisal. Not that it was enough for the raid light, though.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine?
Ow.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank all the way out.
Backwards.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh,
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I was stunned by what just happened.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out. Like,
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
no, I was.
Oh dear!
He
The
don't
challenger
have-
has fallen out.
This is the first time I've ever done that, but I was watching him to heal.
I know, I can tell.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
The other two are trying to help me.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
The DPS checking this fat man.
Alright, I'm stopping using my
To
freaking
take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank all the way in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Trying to have that to have Naya not get any damage down while trying to do that. Answer.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Got hit.
Out.
Out of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a club.
Oh.
Tanks all the way out. Stack center.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
All these fights have so much downtime.
Yeah, I know.
Out. Far wall.
Club
Out.
out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Bailey.
Seat coming up. One.
Two. I don't want to be there.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's speak after this one.
What happened?
I might ask for an adjustment on that one. But let's see if we get to LB3 first.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Not yet.
Like,
Okay. Not
The
yet.
destruction appears to have started.
Let me do it anyways.
And for this, so. Like it. Giving you aggro.
In first.
Really? Oh, this lagged on my screen.
everybody's
Yeah,
frozen.
you guys are all frozen. Everyone is frozen.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's a crazy place to freeze, dude.
Right? I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, well,
Surf?
take me. Everyone just standing there, not moving at all.
Right.
Thrilling battle this.
Not
Yeah. Well, no one moved. I was like, guys.
Like, this isn't good. Yeah,
There
when I saw 3 or 4 people just standing there, not moving, I was like, oh, I see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Kala, do me a favor. Type H1. You. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? You're not Kala.
He wants to be included.
Majesty, you had a question about the wanted an adjustment on the
Yes.
the seeds, yeah.
Yeah. So I've been talking with another Dark Knight, the off tanks this fight. So realizing what happens to me if, let's say, it goes tank drop, healer drop, all in that corner that I'm tethered to. That is like 8 globals of downtown that I'm forced out. I can partly remedy that by saving like Great Nebula and just base tanking the 3-stack Vine. But the other thing that he suggested was
Does it 3 stacks this far?
H1,
Yeah.
the Vine being at 3-stack, is like 100k per tick, which is...
I just didn't realize it went 3 stack that far. Okay.
Yeah, if I try to go to safe swap. The other thing he said was he's saying something about the H1 healer. It's if they're able to drop on the back wall instead of in that corner where
Fuck no.
off tank is set, that resolves a lot of the issues. For the moment, I'll try to see how much I can get around with Great Nebula, because that should be 15 seconds. Hopefully the mechanic's dead by then, and I'll just take out like 1 downtime.
Yeah. I think for Gunbreaker, the downtime is a lot worse than it is for me, so I'll just take the wall on that. And I think that should be better.
Okay.
Because I do have a couple of buttons during burst that are longer than max melee too, so.
Well, let me try it one more time. I think I can do it with expecting the healer one there. It's just wrapping my head around being okay with that Vine Prey.
Gotcha. Yeah. Tank has terrible uptime if they have the wall. Without popping a bunch of cooldowns to
Yeah, which I'm saving for
survive
anyways,
the
so
3.
I'll do it.
No, hold on. Caesar, this is my crown, bitch.
I just give them to anyone these days. Jeez. No, I'm just joking.
Just like Burger King.
Yeah.
That freezing thing happened to me a couple times yesterday. It's funny, I froze at like the very start. Somehow it was the right pattern that I didn't need to go anywhere. And then when I came back, it was just in time to dodge to my seed spot. And then we still wiped because the melees ate each other with meteors.
Will never kill us, ready?
I was like, you don't know. I just came out of the void to come back to this bowl, and then we wipe. I prefer uptime, but a lot of PF cannot do uptime. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyrus.
Well,
Yes,
so
wow,
someone
yeah.
was showing me. Wait, hold on. Someone was showing me. There is a solution that's like the best of TF and the best of uptime. Where the heck did it go? Yeah. Here we go. I'll drop it in general.
Use your personal meds on your own heals, by the way, because I'm gonna go out. I used to have it
Okay.
before, so good luck. Good luck to your real fools on phase 2.
Yeah, but actually, if you look at it, it's pretty not.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I'm telling you, there's so many guides filling out there, I cannot keep track.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
This fight in
chimerical
particular
foe?
has a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's because this fight's DPS track is so tight. Like, even phase 1, you lose a melee, and you're biting your nails, hoping you're gonna kill the ads in
He's
time.
used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Ugh.
It still drops on me after I'm dead?
Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Did I get hit by an ad? I don't know what happened.
Oh dear.
I'm
Challenger's
joking.
fallen out of the ring.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
There are 3 of them. Everyone is dead. It's
No, it's because it was
because
dropping
Shala
on
was
her body.
still. Yeah, as she was rezzing, one fell on top of her.
Yeah, I rezzed and like all 4 still fell on top of me. I'm like, what the fuck?
She was still gaming though. I was watching. She made it work.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It doesn't drop on
I
the
hate
enemies, it just
allergies.
go on the melees. So that's not better either.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank's out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
doing spacing calculations while fucking trying to figure out this fight. Sucks balls right now.
Well, for side casting?
For P2, no, for P2. The south one.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Because if I'm not going to stack with the group, I need to figure out where to stand from here on out. And also bait as well if I need a bait.
Oh dear, the challenger's...
So you're just gonna stand in the corner by yourself? Is that what it is?
There's a possibility, but then that makes it worse for me. So give me a minute, because I needed to map this out because I can't stand in that corner.
Yeah, I'm looking in.
Because it's gonna make it further for me to get to you if you're tethered to the wall.
So if you're looking at the cube siege, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking what I need to look at. I just need to figure out how to do it for myself because if I'm not going to stack with the group for when you're tethered to the wall, I have to figure out.
So there's a safe spot that is not the tethered wall H2. If on what is it, slide?
Yeah, I see it. I just need to figure it out for myself. Sorry, I'm not trying to make you tell me what to do or where to go. I just need to figure out a different strat for me. Because you are saying off of you can go here, you can go here, but off of movements as a healer,
Yeah.
there's things that we can and cannot do ourselves. So I need to make it fine for me.
Just let me know when you're ready. That's fine.
Alternatively, well, it's not gonna work if there are too far tethers. I was gonna say I could. Okay.
I'd be fine with the state.
No, I was gonna say I
fine
could
with the
take the
statement
H2
that-
tether across from the wall so that the other healer could go down there to help if there's gonna have to be like 3-stack adjusting if that ends up happening.
So that would mean Tyrus would have to go to that healer on the corner. I mean, that could work.
So I think at this point, because there's not technically a safe spot on that back wall in the traditional sense that's apparent in like Alpha 1 or not, just let me play into the Great Nebula. Nothing changes for you. And I'll accept that I'm taking... It's like significant downtime in some situations, because that's only going to happen like a quarter of the time that it plays out really badly. So don't change anything for you. Let me play into it, and then we can go from there.
Because if you change me, if I can stay out, I found a way to stay out, but the problem is me getting to her if she's tethered. So if you do swap with the other healer, where you tether, Tyrus will be able to go from stack to the other healer against that corner, and I can go to you from my corner.
Well, technically, if I'm tethered, you can just hang out.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, because if we both get them...
Yeah. Like I can technically hang out, but I kind of want to just make it a standard movement for myself. And
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
if this movement I'm going to go here, that movement I'm going to go there, kind of thing. It's probably easier for me just to like do a standard movement for myself. Because there's a spot that I can technically stand.
Is it going to change any of the outer or inner safe zones?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
It shouldn't. That's the thing. That's
Okay.
why I've been thinking
Will the
about this.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
So
If you think it's going to
my
work, I'm
bait.
down.
Yeah, that's my bait for green. And then, so I should be able to do here. And then where I stand would be like, I go back and forth. 1 second. I should be able to stand here. That's my safe spot. Be tight, but that would mean the sage would have to swap with you, and then you would take that far out.
Okay, I'm fine with that. So I'll take the far. I'll take the tether across from the boss, and then if the other tether comes up, then the sage will have to take that one. But by that time, that at least buys some extra time to do shit.
Well, now even if there's no tether, they'll have the same problem.
Well, the thing is more so it's only going to be 2 far tethers like half the time. The other half of the time is going to be 1 far tether, which frees up both healers to be with the party.
Yeah, but then if she's baiting up there, never mind. No, that's not going to work because if they're baiting up there, that still has a problem for the tank. Yeah, so they would have to stack with me to bait unless they know what they're doing. So yeah, we'll just stick it to it, and I'll just figure it out.
Okay. All right, so we're sticking with original.
Yeah, I was sticking with original. Can you rescue me? Let's go. What's a yan yan?
What?
Fingernails. Oh, okay, there it is.
Yo, did you guys ever notice his little red tendrils look like heels?
Yeah, they are.
I look like
You can't convince me this isn't a whole
Pomegranate.
drag queen. Look at the nails. Look at the hair. Look at the outfit.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Ow.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Were you gonna hit with the bottom one?
359? Are you serious?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Outside.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah.
I already used my second win there.
Yeah, were you even?
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen.
Let me check. I just looked at my overkill. I'm offended by this game. No, it was just damage. 359. I was one regen tick away from safety. Yeah, just straight damage. Yeah, my gear's fine.
Oh, my gears.
Oh! Oh.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like something was broken.
Will the enhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Nope. Out.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Oh. That's okay, I can
Oh
move that.
dear! Fiendish flora have
Oh.
sprouted from the
That was not
scattered
livable.
seeds.
Oh, wipe it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Now I need to get prepared.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Land on sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. It's a club.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Away. It's a club.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
First seat.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Oh.
I think we got backwards on the green road. Sir, so I don't mean to step on toes. If you're gonna be on the wall, but my request for the healer to be out is null. So I'm just stating that, whatever you guys do.
I did not hear a thing you just said. And I think the other healer's not in chat.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was just reviewing where I should have stood after I went back.
To take it
I tried
outside,
going
the
far.
abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Fuck me.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this? Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I went to Delta, so draw. That's me.
Sage need to be
Yeah,
up.
Sage needs a second.
it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
He's bounding from wall to wall! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Three.
challenger's down!
Or
Is this the end?
What happened?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
out. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Huh? How?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he set his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's gonna be away.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Careful.
Hey.
Hey. Seed coming up. First seed. Second seed. Third seed. Last one. Got a club.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The Challenger's down!
We needed
Is this the end?
stuff on that. Like Wrath of Dark Missionary weren't up for it.
It's my
Wait.
request.
Get ready for explosion.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In for this one. Get ready for spread.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh dear.
Are you gonna usually spread over there, Kala? Or were you just moving out? Hello. Kala.
I can stay closer, sir.
Oh, well, yeah, I just, it's wherever you want to go, just as long as it's consistent. I'm just used to R1 going out to the wall, and so I wasn't, if I had seen sooner, I would have moved.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Club. Get me out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
What's your seat? First seat. Second seat. 3. Last one. Stack.
The challenge
Oh,
is
club
on.
away.
Is this the end?
It's on cooldown though. So.
The rooftop is caved
Yeah, I think on that
Such devastation.
that last raid wood, you can barely flip it with the power this time
We'll
on the
send cameras
repricing.
in there at once.
Or get both of them under it. So I'll take reprisal if you take the
Destruction
first
appears
wall
to have
jump done.
started. A fire.
in first.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there
Wait for this
somewhere.
one. Get ready for spread.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
The boss is not facing north.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
Followed by Buster. In out. Debris sync. Look for your wall.
Game time.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their
Still
feet.
got
Let's see
LB.
if they can stay standing.
Look for your seed spot.
Oh,
Get ready to be out after this, away from the middle.
So I think that's the first time seeing the melee puddle first. The mechanic for the DD thing. After we add to dead, when we take the party stack, melee need to go to 1, red 1, bait northwest,
Yep.
and then you go to your color on the, if we get a star.
The damage done was so unfortunate.
Why did Tyrus die? Just 2 damage?
Just slow getting them. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yes.
For that stack, if it's melee first, are we doing southwest, boss relative, or are you guys having someone bait him to the middle and doing true north?
Oh,
Or is it supposed to be
yeah.
the middle?
So if it's the DPS has the puddles, then yeah, they will start northwest on the 1 marker, go clockwise, and then end at the purple 4 marker, and then that 4 marker is the new north, basically.
Okay, so we are we are doing southwest. Okay.
Yeah, and then if range get the puddles, then it's just true north.
It's true north,
boss.
yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So, if DPS are dropping puddles, and we're going clockwise, as we're going over, I get the west one and the north one. And then if I'm planting to drop the star AoE, I'm grabbing the west and east one, since those are the closest ones to where the end area that I'm going to be at is.
Okay. Because just to say it, there is technical 3 outcomes or 3. So when we are baiting puddles, like we start at
Right.
Delta. Like if my stop point, if I start on Alpha and stop at Delta, I'm taking South and West, right? But if I'm starting on Alpha, sorry, if I'm starting on Delta with puddles and then arriving at C, I'm taking East and South, yeah? I'm just trying to figure out why I keep getting 3 ads, so.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, regardless of if I start at B or C, I'm just always getting the west and the north one is what I've been doing. Because usually after like the second puddle, I'm right next to them anyway. I don't know if that's hard for you to grab.
So on the,
south of each
if
one.
we just state that on the melee puddle, you're always getting the north and west, I can look at that. That's great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's probably where all the lopsidedness comes from.
Mm-hmm. So good.
Fighting the evil last Lalafell.
Is the freaking
Yeah, nothing much. Kinda had to come visit the wife.
Are you fighting a lot of them?
Not yet, though.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Actually kill the fucking Rocky Jackson.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
He's addressing me, not you. I need help with the
Like, I'll just take a book at this point.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Yeah, ribbit. He's doing a ribbit strat.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Go out. Out. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Wait.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Get ready to see. One. Two. Three.
That was dropped right where I needed it.
4.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Surf wall frozen.
Aim first. Explosion.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere!
Await. Get ready to spread.
Punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion! The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Double cancel. Thanks, under.
Go to your wall.
Yeah, something's off there. Let's double check that.
That was my fault.
Okay.
What happened in seeds?
What happened in what?
In seeds.
On
Oh,
Arena Show.
I know what happened. I placed mine. I thought we were on the 4 set, and I placed it wrong. I was supposed to be at 3, and I placed it next to the dot instead. Yeah. There's a lot of seeds.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out. I accidentally grabbed the extra ad. Sorry. Okay.
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
What? Out.
Whoa!
Challenger, rise it
Oh,
again!
at the end
Can we
wall?
turn this
Okay,
around?
we're good.
Look for north.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Away from boss.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
sword. Follow it.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
I'll get the wall. It's okay. I'm just gonna use mid.
Here we go. See. First seat. 2. 3.
2-2.
Last one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Back.
Oh shit, I forgot we made that adjustment. Actually kind of worked out.
Blue. Away.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Reprisal on these. Yeah, I don't have a reprisal up for that ever.
I used it when I came back up. For the healer. So just
Well, gotcha. Yeah, just save it. I'm putting. Let's put our. If we need to save the healers, we can put our personals on them, because that's what I've been doing. Is giving them oblations and TVNs.
What?
How far are you?
Not far again. You reckon why?
Just curious.
Hit.
Yo.
How far are you? Even 8?
Phase 3 cleanup for 7.
The brute abominator means business.
That's pretty much over.
I think 7's easier than 6.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimera foe?
Alright, good luck. Going back to 7. Bye, let me know if you need a Dragoon ever.
What the fuck, you being rude?
Yeah, I'm back to Dragoon this tier.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In. backside.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Viper shit.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Does that give you a tick?
See you coming up. One. Two. Last one here.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Please, please, please.
The Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Under. Save Kella.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do.
Faint.
It's over.
I can do it. This will pop LB.
Such devastation.
The goat. The goat.
We'll send cameras in there
The
at once.
Kala got 2 oblations and 2 GBOs to keep her alive.
Where's this thing?
Yo,
Kamala.
you got trope on this. I think I popped it a little early last time.
That's what happens. Lava disease.
Oh.
Okay.
Glad you got that LB off.
God.
Oh no, not the lack of this.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out we need shields for that.
A little bit. Who knew?
Fields in week 2 of a Savage Tour? Huh.
I get hungry.
It was just like everything was going so smoothly, and then all of a
Right?
sudden,
Then it
like,
wasn't.
what? Now I understand.
I understand it now.
Oh, I can't find the fucking spot.
So you're still trying to find your go out spot? Yeah.
Should be able to mirror, but can't mirror. I find it, and then it's not good for another one. Bump the unit bugs.
Have you heard about this guy who used the AI lawyer to defend himself?
The what? He found himself?
Defend
He-
himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
defend. I thought he found himself. Okay. I need to find this on Reddit.
You know he did.
No.
How do I even up? Are you sure, Julie? What's on Reddit?
Yeah, I saw on YouTube first.
Was the shield healer the only one not in this Discord?
How long before we bid farewell to our Lalafell friend? Damn. Goodbye. I wonder if I'm gonna wake up dead and Lynn said, "Oh no, it didn't kick me out."
At the dungeon?
Yeah, because I jumped off as we voted abandon.
Oh. Bye, mister.
You served us well. Yo, chunks, nah.
Tyler, do you want me to move Trove around from any place that I've got it going on right now?
I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't pay attention to other people's shit, dude, to be fair.
Okay.
I'm doing calculations.
Is there anywhere where you would like more mit and where you feel like you could use less mit? And I'll see if there's a Trove.
The flares for sure need more mit. I've always seen
Okay.
the flares hit for some reason harder than normal.
Okay.
And I don't have anything. And I have to count on the... I moved one of my things around, but I only have it for one of the flares. I don't have it for the others, so I'm just like, I don't know what the hell to use. I moved my wings around. One of it, I was like, dude, if I had a paladin in here, he can do the wings for the flares, and everybody else is already far away behind him anyways.
Right.
Yeah. Surf, when you going to
I'm sorry, what? When am I going down? After I get all the tanks up to 100, which I'll probably do after we get done with the tier.
So what level
They'll probably
is it
try to
after?
clear all the fights with each tank. 90.
God, 10 levels, sir.
Oh, the grind ahead of ye.
It's so painful.
It really
Doing
is.
roulettes, it's too much work.
It's the trust. I leveled my trust.
You know what? You gotta do your freaking, what's that called? The thing with Chloe or
There's Grand-
Zoe or?
Well, there's Chloe. They give about a level and a half every week.
Yeah.
You also do have Grand Company seals that you can turn in, and that actually gives about a level if you do it properly. If you turn those in.
Yeah.
Yeah. so
GC
that's like-
seals and whatever the heck. What is it? Wonder's Tale. That's what it's called.
Wonder's
That thing.
Tales, and then what are those things called as well? We also have the Beast Stripes.
The Beast Tribes from Dawn Trail and Endwalker will give you like a good chunk of it. Like about between the two of them, you'll get like a level and a half, depending on like how early you are in your leveling. So capitalize on all of that, my friend. Because I also hate that.
Yeah, once you do all those, and the Grand Company seals are daily, not. And so is the Beast Tribe, they're daily. But if you want to do it in one day, I think that's like do all of those, all your roulettes. That should give you like at least 5 levels.
So yeah, you do that, and then you spam like the whatever the quickest dungeon within the expert roulette pool is to do, and you'll get like about like a level or like a half a level diminishing per time you do it, but by then you'll already be like halfway there, so you probably need like 10-15 runs to get it done, and then you'll be 100 if you really want to push it all in one day. That's what some of the people in my static did because they're maniac. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I have to queue up for Pentamelding Savage.
What?
I said I have to queue up for Pentamelding Savage.
Hold on.
I have to pentameld
I
my
believe in you.
gather tools because I forgot that I haven't yet.
Nope, that kills me. Fuck.
I've already heard the lost a great amount of materia noise way too many times. And I don't have all of my tools to go. Pray for me.
Oh,
no, for my gatherers. Thankfully, my crafting pane is behind me. I've already. Oh wait, no, hold on. I lied. Some of these aren't completely pentamelded. Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe there. Okay, I could do that there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do math.
I love this. I just see the little lady with all the math numbers meme.
That's me right now. Like where? Where can I stand? But then it will interrupt you. That's the only problem. No, Tyrus. Well, I can't do that there, so I don't. Mog station. What are you doing? Oh. You really gonna do that? Are you replacing Artoshi?
I'm here.
Wow.
Hey yo, Bard Gaming.
Toshi's like, I heard you were talking shit.
I am here for once.
Ah! Fucking stupid shit. That is completely. Why did you come again?
Hey yo, his Bard is so much better. It's the worst right now.
I would rather play Machinist, but
Like, after this many patches over multiple expansions of it being the worst job, they should just not even look at potencies when they make changes. Like, yeah, there should be enough. They should make it stronger. Don't worry about balance. Yeah, it deserves to be busted for a patch at least.
Bye, Tara. You can't use what? Oh, the Mog, the Moogle. Yeah. I made Pinkato. I'll need to get out from whatever his obligation. Oh god. Why can't somebody do the math for the other spot?
So I think that's where the locked seeds came in. It's basically it's the same as cute, but I think by alternating the start point and by having the ranged and the healer out consistently, it solves the uptime problem in the front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because being the tether tank, it's almost 50% downtime. You cannot hit the boss for most of that without using heavy mitt, because you get a 3-stack vine very quickly if you even try to get to the boss most of the time, unless you're on the very edge of the wall of the boss.
That doesn't actually address the problem, no? Locked seeds from Hector is still the same.
Well, no, he doesn't have the tank ever getting a tether.
Yeah. That's the yeah.
Which solves that.
What?
Yeah, in locked seeds, the tank never gets the tether. So the healer takes the wall tether. The tank always takes a boss tether. The healer takes that wall tether. And the range always takes the south tether. And by doing that, and by alternating, instead of starting where we start, starting on the opposite starting point, and then rotating, like doing it the alternative, it makes it so that the tanks don't have to do that weird tether stretch thing. They don't lose their uptime, and it still resolves the mechanic in the same way that Cute Seeds does, without people having to do a bunch of movement. Here. Let me go to the section that says locked seeds.
Okay.
If the DPS check wasn't tight on this fight, I wouldn't really care that much if I couldn't hit the boss, but since it is, it's a little bit precarious.
It's very hard because that's the problem, is the way you guys adjusted it, it's killing you, the rest of the people, because I can't do heals, basically.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to adjust it. Like, if I take the wall, I'm just gonna eat the uptime.
That doesn't answer the question. That's not the problem with that, Coco.
I thought the problem was losing uptime and and him taking 3 stacks. Because the healer, yeah.
No. So what you're showing me is what I've seen, but this only shows the 2. If the wall was away from the boss, that's what we've been doing.
No, there's
No, even if the wall is close to the boss, the healer takes that tether too.
Yeah. I'll find the time.
It's always the healer is always taking the other wall tether. It's always healer in range taking the wall tether.
Yeah, find me the timestamp on that, because I see EU.
Yeah.
I looked at that.
Yeah.
I see it all.
Yeah.
Where?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that he did have a timestamp of it somewhere. Or maybe it's in the raid plan.
No, because I definitely remember looking at it too.
Yeah, like I specifically saw the picture of it. I'm just trying to remember where it was.
Hey, skipping through it's not finding it, so I'll just watch it again.
Yeah, because I don't see it.
Our healer's doing the same. We look in the bottom left corner.
Is it like right at the very, very beginning?
Not that I see.
Yeah, not yet.
It. Talks too slow.
Where the heck did I
everything
see
in
it?
2 times speed?
No, I know. But okay, so basically what happens is that the healer takes the tether over there, and you do the same thing that you would normally do on the other side of the arena. The only difference is that you just drop your puddle on the normal support puddle.
Yeah. I'll screenshot it and just show. So,
and the nice thing about that too is that because the ranged can stay like out by the wall, they can also like dodge in a way that's not going to make them lose uptime, right? Because they don't have to get away from the boss. They can dodge. They can do that dodge out, and then everyone still keeps uptime.
Oh, at 13:51.
Why is it all the way up there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly where.
Yeah,
it is.
exactly. Yeah. Yep. So you would still have your position is the exact same as when it's out, so it's pretty easy for the range to know where they need to go.
Mhm.
It's
and then,
close
like
to
I
boss
said,
level.
the only difference with that is that instead of starting out, we start in. So we go circle, square, like it's on the diagram. So we
I think
wouldn't.
that's what we've been doing. Is we're out on 1 and 3, and then, or excuse me, in on 1 and 3, and then out on 2 and 4.
Yeah, you guys also forget that I use freaking not legacy.
Well, oh, you mean like in, like closer to the boss in?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay. No, so yeah, in that strat, it's the other way around. Instead of yes. So you start out relative to the boss and then you move in. That's the only difference with it is the two people taking the tethers are consistent, and then your starting point, instead of starting closer to the boss first, you start further from the boss first. But that might fuck up a lot of people's muscle memories. So
I mean, the positions are the same, so we don't.
But the positions are the same. It's just literally about a matter of just like start in the opposite position from what you usually start.
Yeah, but also the other problem is the mitigation into that has to be fucking strong. Because if they're being tethered at that point, and the tanks have flare, they can, they can do whatever they want together and mitt pretty well. But if somebody gets hit with it,
oh, you don't need to go to that position for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let's see. Right, if the
I died because
the
I was
flare.
the tether. Hey, Coco, switch.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Right.
I didn't even notice.
She readies up, but she's on freaking minor.
Oh yeah. So if the tank had the flare, you would want to go all the way deep into the very edge corner, away from the boss for like a moment while the flare's going off. I think you might not even have to actually go all the way into the corner. You can probably be a few steps, like that ribbit, the gold circle. They're on the edge of the arena, like here. If the tank has the flare.
They're gonna have to dodge though. That's not a safe spot for them either.
You can just alternate between the two seed placements. But
It's not me, it's the healer too.
Right. But yeah, so if like first set of seeds are being dropped. Go ahead.
Yeah, if the first set of seeds are being dropped like on the circles on the diagram, the dodge is still the dodge is basically the same as if like H1, like H2 and R2 had the same thing. You're gonna create that like little squeezy spot in the corner. It's still the same. You're not gonna get clipped. Like you don't got to do a weird, crazy dodge on that side.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah. We're gonna make a slight adjustment. If you don't mind. If you happen, so we're just gonna, so Coco, are you okay with taking the further range from the further puddles?
You mean the tether? Yeah.
Okay, so we're, I guess apparently there's a strat so that the tanks can keep their uptime. They want a healer to get it so that way we don't bait on top of them. So if the two walls are closer to the tanks, instead of getting the south one, you would get the other wall.
The far wall tether.
And then
it's locked seeds. I don't know if you've done that before.
It's basically QD. It's not that much different. But yeah.
Yeah, it's
taking
just
the and instead of, you can take the far wall tether on at both times.
Where R1 is, or you mean H2?
H2.
H2.
It's always the same.
Yeah, and then you're. Yeah. It's you do the same dodge that you do on the far wall from the boss, but you just do it on the close wall of the boss. So like the lime green spots that are south of H2 are your dodge spots if you get the wall tether next to the boss, basically.
So are the corners the first and third drops, and then the inner ones are the second and fourth one?
the inner ones.
Same one.
The inner
Same way.
ones are first and third. The outer ones are second and fourth in this strat.
Okay.
No, it should be the same.
It says start circle square. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it's just alternating the pattern.
It doesn't.
So we
Correct.
can.
It doesn't matter
keep it
because
the same.
the spots.
No, you want the 1-3.
Yeah, we don't have to change that.
The 1-3
Yeah.
has to be on the outside, because if you put it in there, it's gonna screw with other things. So you do want a 1-3 still being the outer, and then the inner still being the 2-4.
Well, I mean, in Hector's guide, it's the other way around, and it works both ways. But for muscle memory, it's probably better just to keep it as is, because it's going to be 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
True.
Yeah. They're basically identical strats. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So
The only difference for you is that you're always taking the non-south wall tether. That's it. Like.
Yep. That's the only significant difference.
And I'm always taking the south wall tether. Everything else is the same.
I never listened to Hector's strats. I just looked at the videos.
No. Well, the thing is, that's not even Hector strat. That was in PF like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I know. And then he just that's the thing. He fucking turns things around, and it's like.
Yeah. That when it dropped, because it was like 6 o'clock this morning when I went to bed. Someone was like, "I can't wait to watch another guide full of stolen PFs."
Yeah, Tyrus.
I was like, that's true.
Okay.
Food check.
Are we good?
So,
Or do we have questions? Or
Nope. I think we're good.
okay.
All I ask from you is please admit. Shut up, Looney. I can only medic 3 so much, man.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I just throw Tiwo at them? Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No. You see that little danger lava there? You just chuck him at the boss. You'll stab him in the eye. Proper.
Hey, Tyrus is going bard, by the way.
Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Dan.
Tyrus must really hate himself.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted ignited from the scattered seeds.
Man. What the fuck hit me?
Good question. I don't know.
I am sick and tired of getting hit by these stupid ads.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Line sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh wait.
Whoa, wait. Why did it...
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Aww.
I'm honestly not sure why that...
Bar was too far out.
That's not her.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Everybody still takes a lot of damage at the flares. I was gonna ask Coco to move her Jupiter there.
I don't have it for this flare. I have it for the next flare.
Okay, perfect. That should be fair because I don't have my wings for that.
Okay. Yeah, because I use it on the transition.
Maybe out after.
What?
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh, my rotation. But you know what I did? I did save y'all battle voice and a full song gauge. Oh, okay.
You take the other wall.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah, we'll just swap. It's fine, it's fine.
So right here.
Okay, read the seat. One. Two.
Oh, Jude doesn't go there. Jude doesn't go there.
Last one. 4.
Okay.
Oh,
what's 3?
That was 3. I couldn't count. Don't mind me.
Oh!
Nope.
You would have stayed up there for that one because we swapped
No,
tethers.
It's a white.
Yeah.
I'll get up north a little bit sooner so that it hopefully jumps to me. Not too. That's so unfortunate when that happens, but it's fine.
Yeah, and if we're gonna call what number we're on, it should be as it's coming, not as it's resolving.
Yes, please.
Otherwise it makes it confusing.
What?
2 was called really late, so I thought that one 3
To
would
take it
drop maybe it
outside,
was 2.
the brute abominator means business.
I didn't have the number.
Will the
So,
unenhanced
problem.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Please don't look at me. You bitch.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'll put you up in a second, Ara.
We've got one dude here.
We got one dude up here.
Oh my god, he's so far right.
They just left us!
Right.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He's gonna jump.
Yeah, so true.
There was 2 at the north and you just left us, Coco.
No, I was still
The
hitting him.
boss is there.
No, I was still
Oh
hitting
yeah,
him.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're just moving over close to
Yeah.
the other ones. No, don't get it twisted. That's why I said, oh, you're so far away, because I stepped just out of range and then I had to move back.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Never. Just know I'm always there.
Contend with this chimerical foe.
I know you would.
Yeah, I saw how quickly the other ones were getting melted, and I just straight single shot, or single targeted bursted one down, and then started running away while I was doing the other one.
out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear!
Oh, what am I doing? No, what am I doing?
From the scattered seeds.
Oh. Somehow I still made it work.
Out.
Sorry, my brain like died for a second.
Is this the end?
Aria, why are you dying?
I think there was only like 2 people in my stack.
Oh, that'll do it.
Got a lot of flowers here.
No, that's
Oh,
mistake
line
on
of sight, line of sight, line of sight.
Majesty's, no?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He's just gonna die. I don't know why.
Can you not be so far out?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no!
Quick,
that was
killing
too
my
much
co-healer!
for the challenger.
Do you want to just?
I got
Well,
turned
they
around,
went
sorry.
south.
Huh?
Yeah.
I got turned around.
No, you good.
I blame others for murdering the healer. especially tires.
I can't believe I made it print. My brain like 401k'd for a second.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in. Just one down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to go with the rest of the
LOS.
their collisions. Rip.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Tank's under.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
They were just two under the boss.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
There's yeah.
Oh,
I think that was
dead
just-
body rezzing.
No, we didn't have that. Yeah, the stomp into that just killed us.
Mhm. Watch your twos. Be outside the boss's ring when it's tanking.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank under after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in.
One more ad.
Long sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Tank under.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Closest wall. In. Playing my wings. Wings now. Puddles into under. On Quackwa. Under.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Position yourself north over here.
I still got the feather tether.
There you go.
Okay, we're good.
Perfect. Swaps.
Perfect. Hey, let's go, gaming.
Hey. One. Two. 3. 4. 4. Come you.
Nah.
You left me alone.
Sure, if you were gonna have a partner or not, I was gonna run to get this tether.
Wait, spread.
Spread.
You had someone running with you. I was confused. I'm sorry.
I don't have mate for that.
Just put hard and whatever you can on Cal. Or this LD is gonna be.
Is this the end?
Oh, I'm the only one up.
The rooftop is caved in! Such
Jesus Christ, okay. We made it work.
We don't have it.
We'll send cameras in there.
I know. Just let me hit the boss. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It's taking a little bit.
As soon as people get up.
It's one.
Destruction appears to have started.
There it is. Got it. Just keep up.
Hit mitt. Yeah. Remember your mitts. Need a reprisal. Thank you. I'll give the boss back to you here in a moment. Shuriken. Alright, good recovery.
Be out. And big AoE. For the wings.
Oh, fuck me.
Gonna be to the floor and 2 sides safe. I got him.
Alani, The brute bomber must
Be
still
under?
in there
It's gonna be
somewhere.
under 1-3 side.
Get ready to spread.
A punishing attack. Oh,
Spread.
the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Thanks, Shinji.
Mm-hmm.
Still rezzing. Please. God. There's
What
do
a
not shield me.
thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Okay, nice job surviving.
Watch the buster.
Under. Or donut, sorry. Tank's under.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Debris. Go to your wall.
Slow res.
Must have been a snapshot.
Okay, yeah, I think it's just not enough mid.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
X will want to use mid for the ads during this. Yeah, I got auto to death.
Line of sight. Good luck there.
Yeah, people are gonna get.
Oh.
Oh.
This would have been red 1 from allies. And then red end up at
I
3.
can't. I have mine.
Right.
Ouch.
We.
Yeah.
True north relative. Or corner relative.
Yeah, so as soon as the ads come up to the tanks, they start clobbering them, and I had less than half, so I died.
We were still in recovery, and then the tank busted
Yeah.
death. I had
Right.
Rampart and 2 other things up, but I think it was applied on the global. The damage already went out, or the snapshots with the damage already went out.
Gotcha.
I understand the confusion that happened in Seeds. The other thing that we should have clarified is that R2 now goes to the wall with H2.
Yeah, just messaged him.
Yeah. Because I saw a stack running at me and I had a stack and I was like, I don't know what to do here.
You always stand where you're supposed to stand. The person who stands on top of you is at fault.
That's true. You're so true. I'm just, I'm used to having to do very wonky things in PF to save things.
Right.
My trauma response coming out.
But yeah, Majesty, I think what I recommend doing is for the Buster, use your 40, and for the ads, use your Rampart for that. Because we'll be getting autos for like 20 seconds.
Yep.
Especially if you have the boss.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Under. For tank.
My monkey brain wanted to hit the boss so bad.
Oh, fucking greed.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you go?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Got stuck in my chat bar.
Stand.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try and bring his ads over.
One ad up.
Inside.
Have boss slow moves now.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah.
Makes sense. Stop.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
I'm guessing I missed a heal or something. Because I only had 26k going into that last hit.
Everybody was full heal. I do put.
It must have been snapshot then.
Yeah, I did put my Lily Bell down for that.
Mhm.
But if I'm over shielded, the first hit never heals everybody.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah, it said I had 26k going into it, so I'm guessing it was just the
Ouch.
game being the game.
Haley? Out. Puddles.
Well,
Moving out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
You should get ready. Claire. One. Two. Threes. Fours.
I got tagged. With the tether.
Right, because it jumped off of a range.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Give me a second. Be right back.
Yeah, both the range ones are still up.
I had somebody's tether.
It was the tank's tether. Or it had to have been.
Oh, I
No,
didn't.
no, Arya was dead because I got Arya's tether.
Oh, it jumped all the way over there?
Because there's nobody else
Yeah,
close
yeah.
enough.
They'll just randomly pick someone.
True. I guess that's true, yeah.
It would usually, yeah.
Oh, Tyrus died first. I see.
Mhm.
And then
Who dropped
Arya.
is? Yeah. Which one are you going for? One, Arya?
In the corner, right?
Yeah, no. Was yours number one too?
Yeah. I think I dodged the second one wrong.
Okay, got it. That's why you guys.
Also,
Yeah,
I
you should
meant-
be able to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish that mechanic talk. This was related to why I died earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you should be able to just dodge between the inner and outer positions. So if you drop, then you should be able to go to like where. Yeah.
I think he knows.
I'm back.
I'm back. Oh, and then I was gonna say I was looking at the wrong death earlier. I was a lot healthier than that, but I wasn't quite full. I got overkilled by 42k.
Yeah, I think for some reason, if you guys dodge a certain way, there's just be very respectful. Don't try to go through the center, but I don't know. It just game's gonna game.
Yep. I've noticed a lot of variance.
Yeah, even if
It's
you're
like I usually dodge.
Here, I don't know what's going on. The game is gonna game.
Yeah, true.
The snapshot is really weird.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced
I think I just probably like because with some abilities when they go out, they go out from a radius. So I could have been on the tail end of a regen tick that was going to happen that everyone else got that I didn't get because like I was standing further out when it went out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Divine in the center. Tank under.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
No, that's a I need to stand a little bit closer in instead of moving immediately to the middle of Narnia to prep for my next mechanic.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in.
I get all this ad from.
Long
Boss
sight.
is gonna move super dumb.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Be out. Tanks furthest out. Up on guitars. He growls before he jumps. It's so adorable.
Yep, that's what I call this guy. He's such a cutie patootie.
Look, leave me alone.
Aw, can we keep him?
Can we keep him?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Security. My dogs don't growl.
Yeah. Need to get extra house insurance though.
In. Our farthest wall. Spread. Wings. Puddles. It's gonna be an under after the puddles. This is fucking annoying.
Under.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Spread.
That's great. Julie. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is gonna be that healer on the wall situation.
Oh, the other one. Yeah, that one. Perfect.
Yep.
Can you put extra bit on Arya for that, too?
Yes. They'll have to go to the far wall if we get the flare, though.
Go to the corner. There you go.
Oh god.
I'm giving them this.
See, coming up.
We all stacked.
1.
1. In the corner.
2.
2s. 3s.
Oh god.
Or fall off. 4s.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
5. In a second. My 5 is dead.
Stand up my dead body, brother.
Oh no, that was too much
For
the
you,
challenger.
Arya, your last one for that stack, you'd be in the corner. Just stay in the corner there.
Got it, thanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
So basically, I think you're standing in a certain spot. Unless you want me to try it. And you stack with the group. What do you want to do? It's up to you. Do you want me to get the tethers or?
Okay then. Because you're
Okay,
more
yeah.
familiar with it, right?
I'm not familiar with it. Fuck. I had to do this fucking adjustment too, so I'll do it. Though.
I'll just do it then. I got it now.
Okay.
I just know the last dodge one. Because I was trying to adjust that one.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine.
Oh, no.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Out.
I bring the ads to the party.
You bitch!
I hadn't considered you'd be in the middle of casting.
Line of sight?
I'm sorry.
You fucking don't consider shit about me.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donut. Thanks, Hunter.
Everyone out.
Staff.
Okay.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Nice and close, baby.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's like screaming the whole time.
It's out on close wall. under.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Waiting for the walls. Guys, are you gonna go out there too? One. Twos. Threes. Fours.
I got the tether again. No.
That was on me. I was late moving.
Yeah, you go over there. You go over there.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That was team 2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank under.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Went out too soon. Is what it was.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Good stand. You love a moving target, don't you?
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank's me furthest out.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Okay. Stacked.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Maybe out. Not close as well. Puddles. I'm gonna be under after.
Under?
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Further soon. One. 2. 3. 4. Ah, Coco, sorry.
Oh no!
It's
That was
okay.
too much for the
I already hit
challenger.
my second one.
Away! Away! Dodge spread. Holy shit, this is huge.
Yeah, the spreads are a lot tighter when you get the narrow one.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation. We'll send
have a
travelers in
siren
there at
and-
I love that I have the timing for that. Hi, friends.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, just because I was everyone up, I would assume.
I have a silent and medic of 3.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oops, I didn't know this one. I'll have wings for this one. Or do you want me to see my wings? Maybe out and AoE. I'll save my wings. Left side safe.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In, under, and get ready for spread after. Right,
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Hey, Buster.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
It's possible.
Enough wings.
It's okay.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Donut. Hank is gonna go out, everybody else under. Range to your walls.
Had nobody.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait, yeah. Healer LV won't save those.
Arya, what do you have going?
Everyone know their partners?
Shields and Kara.
Okay. I'll have Asylum with the boss repositions or jump to the center, and then I have Belt up for that, hopefully, but I don't know how much that's gonna help. What mix do we have going into that? Because that's with healers being out on the edges, it's kind of hard for us to heal everybody and get everybody there. So what kind of mix do we have going into that too?
I've got Tro, but I think it's probably only reaching the top third of the arena.
Okay. Yeah.
I tried popping it a little bit earlier to see if I could catch more people, but then it fell off before it was relevant, so I have to push it back again.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see what we can do then.
One thing that is good to know though, if the ads are up and you're on the wall, stay away from them because they can auto you, even though they're planted in the ground.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, their distance is pretty small.
Contend with this chimerical foe.
We're moving back and forth, so yeah.
I mean, when we're coming back in, we're coming back in for the stack.
Yeah. So we're passing the ads. There's nothing we can do about that, dude. We donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks out, everybody in.
Oh, brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
Hello, Snapshot!
Would it help if the melee tag it? The ads?
Okay. We can't heal you. Sorry.
Oh, reset that.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Should probably finish
get
that
what
conversation.
If you want to finish that conversation, the problem with that is this: we're tethered to the goddamn wall. Like we can't do anything else but do our mechanics outside the wall. Our heals are only half moved.
Right.
Well, I guess I never get hit by it, or I just never pay attention to it.
So it's the same as these ads that spawn
Melee
here.
should rarely get touched.
Yeah, melee's not the word, but every time we run across them as ranged, we aggro them because we're doing our mechanic. That's the problem. But either way it is, it's basically your guys' health, everybody's health is at a quarter when that, or only a bit left. Like you're half life because of all the mechanics and all the AoEs that are coming out. That's the problem.
Yeah, because the range just got done eating 2 stacks because it takes us 2 stacks to get to that corner dodge spot. So we're coming in already low going into that.
We'll just do whatever we've been doing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only suggestion I have is for tanks to give their first one hit to their wall buddy. So I got Tyrus and then you get Coco. While we're chilling in the middle waiting for stuff to drop on us.
That's a good idea.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks for the stuff.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Nice.
I had to go over there to the other circle. Somehow.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Like, Aria getting up.
Took a while for me to freaking cast that, okay?
No, I mean, they've been sitting down there for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I didn't cast until all the ads were dead. They didn't have a res for 20 seconds.
What you guys doing?
Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry, did you try to say something?
I'm used to stacking north, southeast. What you guys doing northeast?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
It's depending on, it could be either on that
Will the
rotation.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's not static when the deformations are, or when the inner puddles are going.
Does he mean the stack spot at the end?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Okay.
But that one's usually northwest. Right?
It can get shifted depending on where the initial puddles have to start. from.
Yeah. So if you're starting at B and you go to wherever, right? Because if you're starting at B, you'll either be north and east, so your stack would be B. If you're starting safe spot outside of C, then your stack would be C. Wherever your outside safe spot was, that's where you're going in for a stack, that corner.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. Right.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks for this out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
This was always dismissed. Stay in.
The challenger's down!
We didn't,
Oh, we
you were
had
on
both
the-
healers on this side.
Yeah, you were on the east, Kyla.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the east.
That was
Oh, so he's supposed to come over on our side? Got you.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I'm going clockwise.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanking.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Look at me. Does it go out? See that? AoE donut. Okay. Behind.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I don't know. Out. Tank all the way out. That is what?
Why did it?
Is this the end?
How would it count? I was literally at the wall.
Someone's further than you.
No.
Yeah, I mean that's.
That couldn't be it.
I was literally at the wall.
Unless it's snapshot that person that's further away, then they came in close.
It had to have been. It had
The
to
boss
have been.
is
Yeah.
pretty close to the wall as well.
Yeah.
Who was Coco?
No. The boss was closer than the wall because of how the definition. But like, I was still way further than
Take it
max
outside.
melee
The
with
brute abominator means
for multiple
business.
GCDs.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's not that far. They were right on top.
My
Five out.
word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank's out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stay in.
Line of sight. This boss got me so fat, pushing the ads around.
Whoa. Don't fat shame him.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
With a sword, donut. Tank's under. Stack.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was not north.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Angie?
Yeah, because it raised me on the platform over there.
Goodness me, the brute abominator
No, but your
is harrying all the
thing is
building.
gone.
My what's gone?
I gave you a raise.
Yeah, because it raised me over there, and then the platform fell, so it kind of means getting killed.
And if you're in. On the
They're back on their feet. Let's
Close
see
as
if they
ball.
can stay standing.
Get out of me. 1 second. What did you do? Get frightened by something? It's gonna be under after.
That's crazy.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Billy? One. Twos. 2. 3.
2.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hi, Betty.
Yeah, all the healers are dead.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
What happened?
The 2 went to the 1-3 spot.
The 1 spot. Yeah.
Oh.
Do we even need call out for that? Maybe just don't call it out.
Just don't fucking call it out, dude. Use your eyes.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Nothing happened.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
How?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Hunter.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started higher! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
It's lost north.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Okay, one of those is on.
Line of sight.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry that moved. That shouldn't have moved. That's so annoying.
Seat.
Hey,
look for door.
DPS to
Line-
1. Yeah. To 4. Everyone to 4. Yeah.
Go the wrong
Yeah, so
one.
as soon Yeah, we had people split up. The entire melee will move together at 1 clockwise. If we get that pattern.
But we want to stack there before it comes out because we don't know if we're gonna get it.
Yep.
So we gotta go.
Correct. Yeah. We basically, you gotta go out there early because it's we gotta re-instance.
Yeah, it's the
faster
same
to
thing.
position there.
It's the same thing with the range. Like you gotta be there in case you get meteors, because if you don't, you have time to move for the vines. You don't have time to move if you're meteors.
Correct. Yep. So as soon as the gaze goes out and you're safe, go to 1 if you're melee, and then we'll be ready to go if we get it.
Yeah.
Surf.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let me get some water.
Yes.
Call.
I had accidentally provoked the boss when I was trying to get an ad. That's why the aggro changed. That wasn't an
No
intentional
worries.
thing by me.
The comment was going to be. So no matter what, we have to dodge behind an ad. Behind one of them.
Yes.
I think there
I'm
was a
dodging
preference.
behind the east one. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so it's committing to either dodging north-south for both of us or east-west for both of us. So that either our range, are both range, are expecting to have to wiggle once, and then the healers are set in place. So the north-south range adds line of sight will shift no matter what. But, okay.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm prioritizing the being more east on the east ad. Yeah, so that way the healer's less likely to have to move. We had one ad that just decided to go rogue and move and almost kill Tyrus on that one, so that was fun.
As long as there's an ad that's like mostly in the like inner card area. Yeah, the most that I take, even when I've had to go really far out, was like 2 stacks. I think even that one time when they were all against like the east or the west wall, whichever one it was, I went all the way out there to line of sight it, and I only took 3 stacks. So I think those tethers are a little bit more forgiving than the P2 tethers. So it's not too terrible, and I'm saving my second win for that if I do have to go out a little bit further.
Yeah, and since I'm just basically, the tanks want to try to plant in a spot as soon as possible and not readjust at all to avoid the ads moving. So while I'm planted, I'm trying to give Tyrus some personal mitts too, in case they need to move out too much. Because that part is the roughest part for healers, I think, from what I've been told from other people. Because the tanks are taking autos and they're taking tether damage, and the ranger taking tether damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the group that I ran with last night, they had a red mage, so they literally, in order to do any damage, they had to go into melee distance, and so they had a 3 tether most of the time. It was really scary.
I feel like not calling seeds was the best thing that could have happened.
No, the
Use
seeds
eyeball,
actually was inside first on the melee side, so. Yeah.
Oh well, we adjusted.
People we had on the
Yeah,
stack and on the it was first, not the outside people got it first, so that's why it wasn't fucked up.
I see. It's nice that you can just put locked in PF and people know what it is. And huh? Oh, the locked seats? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Because I was looking at it, there's a bunch of PFs that are doing locked seeds now, so hopefully that is enticing. Did they leave because they thought that we had 3 healers?
Maybe.
They might have.
Oh, I see. Understood.
Oh, they left.
Didn't you say
Leave
you
his
got to
DPS
go
life
play
behind.
basketball today?
You didn't read the chat, did you?
Which chat? There's like 5 different chat.
The chat. The one where I said I'm canceling basketball so we can get this shit done. It doesn't though. It doesn't. It doesn't really. If you look at it, it looks like Southwest. But yeah, I get you. I understand. I saw you come down there. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die now.
Guess I'll fucking die now.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Here we go.
Oh my god. I think I'm starting to see where PF is gonna land. I think I'm starting to see P1 uptime, P2 locked, P3 Hector. I'm calling it now. I think that's gonna be the PF standard. Man, PF is wild. Yes, I don't know if you guys have done the Billy Seeds strat or not. Okay, I it doesn't bother me, and I actually did a version of it that was like it was like fixed locations where you didn't even really have to dodge. It was kind of crazy, but I was in a party with a red mage, and you know the lineup, right? Where it's like main tank, off tank, melee 1, melee 2, range 1, like that lineup, right? This red mage was trying, like, we were in that lineup, and because on those slides the DPS icon for range 1 is switched from one slide from range to caster, he was like, what you're doing? You're supposed to be behind me, and I was like, no, I'm ranged 1. And he's like, he's like, look at the guy. Do you see that's the caster icon? And I was like, do you see the big label that says ranged 1? It's so bleak out here. We are actually the trenches. And then my other was like, there was a sage that consistently in P2, when we had to do that glower, when it was like the short end of the platform, they would come stand, so it was like 4 of us squeezed in that little nook, which 4 people can fit fine, and then everybody else on the other side. And when I asked them why they were doing that, they said, I go out there when I'm trying to heal. And I'm thinking to myself, how are you healing from like the very corner of the arena, as far away from as possible from like everybody? Like, why are you over here? Oh my gosh. PF is full of strange
place.
characters. Strange place. It's like the Twilight Zone, I swear. It works out because like along the way I meet a bunch of gamers, but like the process of meeting those gamers is very wacky.
It doesn't always turn out that way.
It definitely don't. It definitely don't.
Damn, somebody deep in Hector right now.
Coco. Okay, were they standing in the corner, or were they standing like just the healer? I mean, I'm asking.
The healer. Okay, so like in the glower spreads, you got the 2 melees, and then you usually have the ranged in that corner on the left side. They were in that spot, and I was in front of them.
Why were they there?
They said they moved out there when they were healing. I don't know. PF does the things it does. It didn't make any sense to me either.
Yeah.
I just okay. Yes, let me position myself as far away as possible from the party, right before a raid wide to heal.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean, half the people who put up these raid strats, I'm just like, who the fuck do you put a raid strat for? It's for uptime, for DPS and for tanks, and it's like, okay, yeah.
But then you can't do
I'm just gonna be in Timbuktu over here healing myself. Good luck, assholes. Like, that's pretty much where I feel like sometimes, like, and what do you expect the healers to do? You guys should just heal. We can't reach anybody.
Right. Like, what do you want from us?
Yeah. It's like, hey. See, Surf doesn't care about his healers. It's very apparent nowadays.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You're on my shit list, Surf.
Was I ever not on it?
No, you've been on it since for a while now, man. Fuck. That damage down just adds more to it. I'm never living it down.
You hit a whole party, with lightning on bridge once, and they never let you forget
The
it.
whole party gets a damage down except for the other DPS that was all the way on the other side. Everybody else
Yeah.
got a damage down.
Hell yeah.
He's like, hey, leave me alone.
I was like, damn, that looks like it sucks.
Calls him out in green. No, my brain. It's like,
No, literally, I wish I could use the excuse of uptime. No, it was just brain shut off. Literally, it's not functioning.
Brain fucking clocked out.
I will say that her damage was pretty good though.
That last one, it was actually comfier. Like that ad pod right there was actually really comfy.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Like,
the
everybody's
best
health was
one
better.
we had all day. Yeah, that was the best one we had all day.
So the crazy part about uptime for me is that it's only 50% uptime, and even though it's downtime when you do the toxic, you get uptime when it matters the most because all the ads will always be in one place.
Well,
correct.
Did you see what I put in general?
I didn't. Yeah, right.
No, okay, so I don't.
Rain broke. Rain broke. At capacity.
The problem is, I think it came too late for PF to adopt it. But like, it's all of the beauty of TF, without any of the downtime.
Got you.
I'm guessing it's all four DPS do the rotation together. Yeah.
Yeah. So the way that it works is that everyone goes south. Everyone starts southeast, and the ranged are out. Right. And so, depending, and the range either dodge to the inner spot with the melees behind them so that they get the same bait, and then the other range dodge to the outer spot, or, whatever. And then so you still end up getting the same bait. The melees then just rotate around the boss together in the same way that you do in P3. The ranged go and they bait the vines at inner cardinals, and then the way that it works out, east-west is always safe for both patterns. And north is always safe for both patterns. And the ads are always grouped together.
Yeah. Right. That's kind of what Kira showed me yesterday. Someone that we know. What their static was doing when they were progging it week 1.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Like, because realistically speaking...
Anything... Yeah.
Like, why go all the way up there if you don't really have to, since there's already enough space to do the baits in one square?
I mean, but what you're trying to do is make sense, though. But you forgot this was PF.
Well, no, that's why I said that, and PF will never pick this up. But my static, when we start in a couple weeks for trialing right now, we'll probably do that.
Oh,
Coco!
This is going to get confusing.
Yep. Any strat that tries to make the movement similar across phases, I'm usually a bigger fan of doing.
Yeah.
Because if you have to do all 4 DPS in phase 3 anyway, it's probably better to get the muscle memory for that sooner than later.
You can't do this in phase 3.
No, not that.
No.
But all the melees moving together. Yeah.
But yes. The strat as explained right now wouldn't work.
Yeah. Because the way TF has it, the TF still has the meteor splitting, which is not ideal. It was a lie. You lied to me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
But you're ready if you're nowhere at your computer. What? It was fast.
Hey, ready?
Surely someone else won't be ready. They were counting on someone else not being ready.
I'm ready.
Yes. Man, I'm still thinking about that tank and that EX. Turning his tank stands off and on.
Off and on?
Oh, wait! No! Okay, no. You guys didn't get to... Oh, you guys didn't hear about this. So, one of my friends was in this Valgamanda party. Sorry, I didn't go to bed until 7 a.m. this morning, so I'm like, who did I share what with? Listen, I found a group that could actually get me to sub 10% enrage, so I made it work, okay? But where is this? Oh yeah, here it is. I'm gonna drop this in general. My friend gets out of this fight and pulls up FF logs and XIV analysis. Please look at this.
Pushing the wrong button.
That man showed up and did his exact one job as a tank. He's like, y'all don't need my DPS anymore. The low blow in there. God. I have to tell you, like, this lives rent free in my head. I just. Can you imagine that going off for a whole EX2? Just the sound of the paladin tank stand. Oh my gosh. I love the shield bash ending.
Whew.
Playing a game of chess with himself that no one can see but logs.
So I thought it was a chessboard at first when I looked at it until I pulled it up and made it bigger. I was like, oh, I see. I see. I know that he was having the absolute time of his life. He was just dancing around singing payphone. Because, like, he didn't die. He didn't get damaged or, like, a volt stack. Like, just didn't hit the boss except for shield bash.
Damn.
You back?
Yeah. I'm back. Listen.
Fuck you, Tyrus.
Listen to TBN Buddy in town. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, that's 5 hours, so yeah. Should be good. And if you have the 45, yeah.
Let's go.
Ideally, we're killing the boss before you use your 10 cookies, but yeah.
Oh, it's not weirdo because it's now standard that PF knows what locked seeds is.
Yeah.
They came in
Well, I
already
mean-
knowing what to do.
Thank you, Coco number one.
Hey, thank you, Coco number one. You know, in this case, I will say thank you, Hector. Okay, I will. I'll say it. Okay. I don't like that I have to say that, but fine.
It was inevitable that things would probably start asking for time. Because it was
I love.
it was ample for me.
Yeah, it was just, and even like some of the other variations, like
ask them.
What? Ask them what?
Remember, Hector does the stupid square green shit fucking circles opposite us.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess
So
we'll
do we-
see.
Do we wipe this now and just have a conversation?
No. Yeah, because the thing is, if they don't get the first one, they might figure it out. You know.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the
Hey, listen. Yeah, they can. I trust gamers to game.
Yeah.
They can be a gamer. Out.
Just put. Can we just put it over to join them?
Ugh. Why
I
does
got
that
that when
never
I did
get-
that earlier.
Find a sec.
Oh god, he's so far away from me. I thought I was gonna be able to sneak behind that other one, but there's no way.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, you're too close, guys. Okay. I saw so many bodies nearly exploding when I got nervous. Looking like another hot pocket day for me.
It's definitely looking like a hot dog kind of day. Maybe I'll be fancying giving myself a chili dog.
Oh, we should just rival flying!
The text message, give me 2 pounds of freaking barbecue pork and 2 pounds of pork and a cold dog.
Nice.
And please for me as well.
Here's $150. Thanks.
You are a butthole, sir.
Oh, I guess I can't read his club, so that's cool.
We haven't got to the part that matters, dude. My guy?
My guy?
Okay, so this
Oh,
will be the
that was
wall.
nice.
You need a healer that shields?
Yeah, like,
So
I'm kind of into it.
It's funny.
Yeah, so when one of us tanks get this, you're gonna go all the way north corner. Yeah.
They'll keep you safe.
See?
Oh lord.
I even gave you
They
more
were
than
safer
myself.
than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Not on Discord. What the heck? I don't think they're on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Help. By the way.
Yes, I can.
Thanky.
Oh, they died.
No. Oh,
Challenger's down!
not
This
the
is the
lack of these.
You're back. Can you let them know?
Oh no, that was too much for the
Oh. Yeah, might cause problems, huh? Because I assume the PF just said cute, right? I didn't get a chance to look at it.
It said lock.
We have somebody who's be right
But
back.
default
Be
lock
right back.
is 1-3 outers, 2 4 corners, or inners rather.
All the
Why?
things for him to do.
I don't know why what the need to change that way for, just to put your extra like flair on the mechanic to make it that much different.
PF chaos, I told you.
Yeah.
Well, you see,
It literally does not matter.
Mine's not cute seeds because we start on the other tile.
That's pretty much fucking it. That's just it. It's just.
Did we try to invite this healer into Discord already?
I did.
Yeah.
Anti-self, huh? I get it. Don't know if they want to stick around or not. Gotta feel it out. I respect it.
But that's not what's
So
in
I
the
don't
lock
think
seeds
it's
right plan, I don't think. I don't think that the lock seed raid plan has it 1-3 corners, so. Oh, okay.
That's the only reason I hate him is the fact that he changes things around in his strats, and then everybody is adopts as god. Raw.
Right. Like, it's like, why? Just, I don't know, man. It's just the amount of effort that people want to put in PF just diminishes more and more, and then so like they just go for the lowest hanging fruit. Like, I still don't understand people that did Mario Kart for P9 as opposed to JP strat. Like, why were you doing that to yourselves? You could just run, you could just press W, and walk across the arena. But it's just like, but Hector said we should run in a circle. Okay, yeah, sure, that's cool.
To be fair, that's the FF community's way to handle anything that's a dive bomb from outside.
Right.
They're just like Mario Kart.
True. If I keep running away, it can never catch me. Kind of solid logic in a lot of cases.
It's the best self-defense. Just run away.
Just keep running away. Hi, buddy.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I love nothing.
Please don't look at me.
That's what I say.
Every time I'm like, please don't even refer to me.
That's what I'm talking to. Don't look at him.
Thank you.
No.
I got this one over here. It's fine.
Oh, look at
He's
the bosses.
slipping out
That's so
between them.
nice.
Dude's moon walking over here.
Watch out.
No.
No? Why no?
Well,
Oh, I'm in Coco.
Coco number 2. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, got demoted.
Become Coco Crisp.
We're saying
I
Coco,
need your
watch
shield,
out.
Coco.
And I'm like looking at myself and I'm like in between the boss and an ad and I'm like, what am I missing? Like, what?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That's so funny. Coco, no!
Oh shit. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Healer chaos theory then just stacked on me.
Oh Lord, I'm dumb. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize in the normal that's how you avoided that gaze. Like,
Yeah.
an embarrassing amount
The
of time.
idea is supposed to be part behemoth, and so they combine those mechanics together.
Yeah.
Hiding between rocks and the gaze.
They will never give us a fight, or rather a tier, without a gaze mechanic. It's not gonna happen. Heck, even in free, you technically have one gaze mechanic.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a
Your friends are the mechanic, but
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is.
although I will say after DSR, like, I don't know. I feel like I've ascended the gaze universe.
Oh Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Between instances?
Maybe
Oh,
something
no.
called food.
You say it that way to where it's not, doesn't sound as mysterious.
Oh, this one's so healthy.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, God.
I don't know what the hell you guys are
Help.
doing.
Again?
The healer gets hit, you get healed. Why aren't the fuck you getting healed? Or is it you getting hit harder than that heal's going out?
Who?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, you had no shield, my darling. Oh no, you just
No,
got knocked
no.
wrong. Oh no, I see.
I was 50-50 if I was gonna survive, and then I saw a body behind me, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, there's no dance.
Right?
Everyone gets dance partner when you have a bard in the
Away
party.
from us?
Yeah.
Here, let me play you the song of my people. It comes with extra damage. Oh, ow.
God.
Fine, we're fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Got any of them more wings? Okay.
Oh, wait.
I don't mind this.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Yeah, great. Wall time again. And it's Koku that has it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Oh.
What?
This is the
Whatever. Whatever. I'm
Yeah.
same spot I'm always fucking at.
do they normally put it on you then?
Maybe.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah. We got this thing.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Oh! That's one right in my face!
Oh my god. Protect Kellen.
Oh, okay. If you can keep Cal alive.
Nah.
Nope.
What happened?
Well, Shinji was.
Do you want me to push Trobe onto that one? And well, no, wait, I already have Trobe on that one. JK.
Yeah, I thought you already moved that one.
I do already have Trobe on that one.
I was like, wait, what?
I'm guessing the sealed healer's not even thinking about putting stuff out before that happens to try and save themselves. And so then we're taking it raw without any shields on.
Well, their tether starts really early too. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
No, it's all
Yeah.
good. I
Right,
right,
right.
And we not have the balls facing us. Oh man.
We could restart. We could definitely reset it.
It's not that big of a deal, I don't think.
For you, speak for yourself.
Well, to be fair, if we do it and we have a good run,
He's used his fetal powers to
we
manifest
probably gonna regret that.
I'm gonna move Dark Missionary into that flare. Yeah, I'm gonna move my party mitt to that flare.
No, I'm gonna uncoil the Fury. It's all good. I guarantee you that shit's not happening again. I'm gonna hang out with the fucking range.
to take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business.
My ninja does that. Especially now that you can move during Tenchi-Jin. He'll just come out, Tenchi-Jin around us, and then go back in. We're just like, what are you doing? He's like, hello, fellow ranged. And then he leaves again. We're like, okay. This is why we murder him a lot in our static.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
He deserves it every time.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Aurora have sprouted from the scattered
Do not
seeds.
notice me. Please. Notice me.
Swear to God, sir, if you fucking move them.
Line of sight.
Are you bitching to me that it's taking too long because you and a healer can't kill a mob? I thought your damage was like Bob-like.
Oh?
Okay.
They're the 2 minutes, yeah. They're the 2 minutes. Anytime after that, it's like, well, here's a paper plane. You could do the funniest thing ever.
Lord have mercy.
Oh no!
Please.
You gotta go. You gotta go out further than that.
No, I was out far enough.
No.
Oh,
Got somebody else.
Damn.
Yeah.
Our night tank.
Yeah.
I think might be.
I did not do that.
Don't take
It was
it.
a lot of film.
Oh.
Yeah.
He gaming.
He got drive.
I thought that.
I don't know.
I
I
thought
should
that
have
was
been
you
dead
and
too.
Yeah.
Today
I
we
don't know
learned.
why Julie didn't die either.
It's possible to
Julie off the
do
top
it with
rope.
the snapshot. I've seen it done. Oh god.
This is why we let our ninja die. He's our ninja.
You, sir, are very rude. Tied at all these inns.
Here's my chicken wings.
You should be good on this one. It's the other one.
No. I'm not worried about it. Just
No, that's my chicken wings. This is where I put my chicken wings out. What are you talking about?
He says, my problem solved. Don't worry about me. Do not worry about me.
Right.
Wait.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
This is the one. No, not this is the alien.
I'm gonna come see you again. Don't worry about it.
Dewey.
You need to come see me again. What the fuck you talking about?
You'll see.
Fuck you!
I don't like the way that sounds.
It isn't me.
Oh, they say it.
I don't like that.
Shit, me neither.
There you go. All the love.
It looks like a man on the edge.
Happy?
Did you see how far out I went?
I know, but I gave you my shields. Damn it. Fuck you.
I appreciate it.
Okay, he's coming out. Help me, buddy, help me!
Ah! It's Benny
I
too.
tried so hard to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just bleeding down the whole time.
I dropped my lily out there for you, but
I was the fourth bomb. It's part of the problem,
was
and
I,
then I had to and then I had to dodge.
and my lily already went off. I was like, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Hey, look though. Look, be proud of me because I kept myself alive a lot longer than I should have because of my second. Yeah, I mean it's just early gear damage. I also just generally am pretty fragile, like for reasons unbeknownst to anybody. Like me and my ninja typically get extra stuff.
Like I understand why the mechanic for Q puts the healer out there instead of P-range because the
Right.
they heal themselves.
It's more convenient if it's like both outer tethers.
Out first.
Yeah.
Oily.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Get ready to spread.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
It's possible.
You got Minnie on this.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Sorry.
Go to your wall.
Got ahead of myself.
Just provoke.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, fucking love her.
Why is it bad?
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
But stone.
Oh, you're floating.
Pre-position for the next mechanic.
No,
yeah. Yeah. All the melees wanted to be up one.
Like that Jujutsu Kaisen meme.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Not look at me. Nope.
Out.
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Who else is gonna kill Shinji?
My influence still up very fast.
Oh my god, sir. How much further deeper in a hole? I will give you to fucking content respector. Fucking A.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay. Be nice.
Ooh, I wanted to test something out.
Oh, sir. Must you be this way?
Coco.
What?
I have a trick for you.
What is your trick?
Nothing.
Oh, so stand over there with you guys?
Yeah.
What? I did do that, but I scared many a PF healer doing that, so I stopped doing it. I was like, guys, there's so much space. Like, I can come over here and play.
They're like, yeah.
So much room for fun activities.
There is! Like, I want to stand with all my buddies. Like, why wouldn't I want to stand in the middle of the two healers if I can? Like, I'm like right next to them. I'm over by the melee, like, hi guys. What's up over here?
Nope.
Maybe just stand where I'm standing.
Nope. I stood there and I died. You're not me. I don't know what to tell you. You have shapeshift.
I'd never used the cage before.
Actually real.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Okay.
Must be the Lalafell type difference. Or just
Ah!
good.
Ooh! No, give that to me.
I don't want this shit.
Stop trying to
Here.
steal my tether!
There, Shinji. I give you that. Let's see if that helps.
Ooh, I don't know if that caught. I think that caught the sage actually. Okay. Help me. Thank you.
Huh?
Bless. Got 2 healers.
Just caught my thing earlier for you. Coming to you! Girl,
Don't
where
worry,
you going?
buddy. Girl, I'm right here, buddy. I was just trying to delay
Under
stretching
the
my
boss.
tether.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
In.
That was actually so unfairly convenient for me. That was the wall I was standing on. Help. Thank you.
Trying to save Shinji. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're going. We're smidge high, but we're still on track with DPS.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send
Hit it
cameras
late
in there
enough,
at
yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Pots here, if you're potting.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Upgrade too.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out for this one.
A punishing attack.
Spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right?
Don't keep speed pre-spread.
Okay, boss isn't facing north.
It's fine.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oh god. Okay. I'm just staring
I
at
cured
people.
3. I don't know if anybody
Watch
knows about
this weapon.
I was
Yeah, yeah.
surprised.
It's club.
You're gonna want to get at it.
Yeah, the tank's under.
There we go. Now we're gaming.
1-3. Line of sight one of them. Don't forget line of sight.
Outside now.
Don't move them too far out. Okay, pretty.
Okay. DPS at 1.
Position.
DPS at 1.
Position.
Melee at 1.
Melee. Yeah.
Yeah, arrange it ready for your bait.
And I'm landing at the
Range against the wall. Gonna go down.
east true north.
Oh,
The challenger's down.
I was just damaged.
Apparently. Breeze through north. or we're going center.
We're-
No, we don't go
Oh,
back
that
to
was
center
there,
for that one.
yeah.
No, we just
Yeah.
We spread around that.
We do southwest.
I think we moved a little too fast, and that's why the DPS ended up at 3 circles corner. It doesn't technically matter.
No. It's 3 and
3
4
is
swapped.
southwest.
Yeah, 3 and 4 are swapped.
You were at the right place.
Yeah, you were in the right
Yeah,
spot.
did the right place.
Yeah.
Markers aren't how they normally are.
I could have sworn I put down markers that fixed that. Yeah.
Can I just climb down here? Just get down there? Just climb down here. Here, Tyrese first.
That's so like that stack is so ridiculous, or that siege drop is so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1500 overkill. I was like, so I'm wondering.
Just call for it. I will drop. Hopefully, if you get the earlier ones and you get that, I'm dropping my bell. Like in middle. So whenever you, I don't know, I'm supposed to proc it, but if you get hit and you're like, I need help, just yell for it, and I'll just proc it.
Well, so the thing is, I had 128k in health, so I really didn't think that it was going to kill me. But apparently that was 1,536 less health than I needed. And I had second wind there, and if I had just second winded myself, I probably still would have been okay, because the tether drops off right after that. I just literally didn't think it was going to hit me that hard.
Yeah, I like this. These strats are nice, but it really does not. It's not that great when you consider like the shields and the shit that you need from healers.
Yeah, well, and it's weird because like, well, I mean, obviously I guess that makes sense because it's the third phase, but that vine drop hits so much harder than it does in the second phase, because in the second phase I don't need to be full health to survive that. Like, I might like get down to critical health after it drops on me, but it's not going to kill me if I was like where I was, which was at like 85% of my health.
Yeah, that's why I recommend the tanks shield their buddy before that shield
Mhm.
drops on their face.
9. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
These better pots, it'll take 5 years to come back.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Me treating these vine things like ads in the deep dungeon. You just sneak right by you here.
Oh shit, no AoEs. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're
Convenient.
crashing down all around!
Oh.
Just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
You too?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is
Eking something out.
the building!
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Well, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna hang out with my friends down here. They love me more than you anyway.
Those definitely were a little tighter than normal.
You lose a couple hairs there.
Love you. You're not a kitty. Here's some chicken wings.
These are radioactive chicken wings, but I'm kind of into them.
Kind of want chicken wings.
Honestly, that does sound kind of fire right now.
Going in.
Why, sir?
It's down from wall to wall.
Have this.
I'm also gonna delay Mine a little bit. Oh, that's fancy. I like that. Thunder.
Don't let him get you nothing, Coco.
You gave me everything, and it almost caught me off guard to the point where I almost messed up the mechanic. Sophie, I was like, oh my god.
I'm so fucking healthy.
But also, I just realized that in this strat, I have ultimate privilege because he's always going to jump to my wall. Or to a wall closer to my side.
The markers are not fixed, by the way. The markers are not fixed.
So we're going to 3.
Yeah, so we're going to 3.
You're gonna end at 3, not go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Ending at 3.
Yeah.
Really, dude?
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing
It's like a
attack.
spider monkey.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Can you not turn your hand away from me?
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Nice.
Debrief.
so healthy.
Get positioned.
One.
Get positioned.
Range, go to your bait spots. Easy street.
End in the middle.
East, west, in the middle.
And going in.
Mm-hmm.
Going in.
True north.
Nice.
Nice. Good
Good
job,
impact.
guys.
No, they.
I'm gonna rep it. I'm gonna rep it.
I have nothing for this.
You overrode my thing.
Okay.
3, 4,
We did that over
5,
here too.
6,
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
7, 8.
Hey, color partners.
Oh, we're at 3.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
To jump.
Okay, so mine's 4 then. Mine's 4.
Seats.
In. Lariat.
Okay.
Oh no, that
Too
was
close.
too much for the challenger.
Seeds.
Yep, seeds.
Out.
Out.
The easier dodge.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Tank buster.
I'll take this one. I'm gonna die though.
It's okay. We're gonna need mitigation on this.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have sacked myself now I think about it. Okay, provoke when you can. Awesome, thank you. You're gonna have to take the solo. If you have your invuln, use it. Use your invuln. Perfect.
I don't have anything to res him. You might
Everything
need
you
to
have on this.
Just-
Everything you have on this.
Can you think
yeah.
of lead?
We might need it. Tank will be. Yeah.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Okay.
This is in range, basically.
Yeah. It is.
13% better than the 20-something percent earlier.
Almost.
They're back on their feet.
Where I'm
Let's see
at.
if they can stay standing.
My PP is 9.8. So.
Okay, we've seen everything.
Yeah. What went wrong? Is there anything that we need to do differently? Or just run it back?
I'll have to double check.
Oh, going from my spot to close. I died at that point.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put down my markers real fast to fix bottom,
Okay.
and then we'll just have to let's see. Yeah, these, and then we can put the where it needs to go here.
Do we really need to pay?
Might as well use them if we have them. Is that? But yeah, it's not critical. Yeah, however you want them. Okay. This should be correct now.
Watch still fucked up.
Oh, we're so getting this done today.
Let's go.
Okay, so now we pot.
Now we pot.
You haven't been potting?
I've been potting.
I potted for multiple ones when we did it earlier this morning, and then just kind of stopped.
You know what? That's valid. I did have a moment where I stopped potting. And then I had a moment where I stopped potting, and then I was like, okay, so I pot like midway through my opener. I'm like, maybe.
Like this one feels different.
Like maybe I'll change course. No, but our last couple pulls I've been potting the whole time.
I started getting more confident.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I think now that the lock
I'm
speed
out.
thing is kind of sorted out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I was slow.
The challenge is
go.
down.
I was slow.
I know.
No, it was me. I was slow.
Who's tired? Oh my god, this giant pile of ramen.
I have Trobe and Mine up for that last set of hits.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
I'm out of everything, so.
Okay. So we've at least got that.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I think it's going to depend on what the Sage has too at that point, probably. I am a normal.
A silent and my bell down
Mhm.
are tethered.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
It feels so much better, honestly.
And I can stay in a little bit longer.
But the contender is standing.
Part of me wonders though, because the last time that we LB3'd at the end of P2, we had almost LB2 up at the start of that. So I wonder if that's also like a LB to end of phase 2 and then potentially LB to that angle, because our damage is fine.
That's usually what most pug groups do. They
Is it? Okay.
yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
It took forever for me to target that one. Sorry.
You and me both.
Surf just wants to quietly kill me, I know.
Oh, hey, hey, why are you still alive?
I mean, I'm doing like a terrible
Line of sight,
job
line
with
of
the amount
sight.
of like oblations and TVNs.
So should I start sending that LB?
Honestly,
We'll figure it out here in a minute.
Okay, we'll see.
yeah.
I think reps above all else still right now.
Oh no.
Coco, no!
Alright,
In.
Nook 2.
Huh?
Sorry, I meant party in.
Yeah, it meant party in, but it was out.
Yeah, I was out and then party in.
Okay, if the goal is to kill, we can't do this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Coco, no!
But really good on that last mechanic. Everyone did really well
Mhm.
placing stuff.
Yeah, and the healing felt really, really good.
Outside, the brute abominator means business.
I moved my rep during spores, and that made that a bit more
Warrior be
comfortable.
able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, I didn't feel nearly as much like I was fighting for my life as usual when after I come back in from having to do that dodge.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
No!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not sure why they died. I don't know why I have boss. Oh.
Line of sight.
Oh Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
What?
Oh. Like you see where I'm at, right? Well, that also could have just been weakened shields.
Things were bad when Coco died.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just lack of shield, that's all it was.
To take it outside,
I don't have enough tenacity to ride the ride without a shield.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh. Okay, one of my ads just fucked off. Okay.
Oh, Shinji. One fucking pixel.
Coco line of sight.
Whew. Lord have mercy.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Fucking drop.
Okay. It's actually a better. I think that's fine. The group that I ran with, that was a bit better health percentage than what we got on most of our runs.
Dominator is hanging on the building!
We were better, or your group was better?
You were better. This group was better by like a percentage point, and that was messy. So.
Yeah, that was actually pretty clean until the end for us.
Yeah. I think we're okay.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted him to be at 50 though,
Sir?
when we fall.
Sir.
Stop talking.
I'm just ready. I'm in my spot.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Sword?
He's bounding from wall to wall! The challenger's
Forget
down!
about her.
Is this the end?
Jesus. The boss one.
I fell.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Did you forget to shield them?
Yeah, you want to be a yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That was too much for the challenger!
Any of our personal that we can give them is fine. Yep.
Yeah. That sounds best.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Actually, graphic on that.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One more. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Boy, at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
He just walked off.
I blinked, was like, oh.
I was like, how did he die?
Oh shit. Alright, focus back up. Holy shit.
club.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
You know, we solved one Coco problem. We gotta solve the other Coco problem.
Hey, that's the tank's responsibility, not mine. Fuck.
So true. You did your job. I'm real healthy.
I haven't been helping
Nah.
freaking Shinji stay alive.
Okay.
Yo.
Maybe I give him too much. I live though. That's
Air
fine.
count seed.
Go heal yourself, man. Oh, you're a healer.
Is this the end?
I thought you meant me at first, and I was like, all I did was pop second win. Yo, I'm so sorry I was so far out. So sorry I was so far out.
Yeah, they absolutely should have healed themselves, but I'll babysit them since they're in my corner.
The rooftop is caved in.
Should I? No, I'll do my opener first, then we'll determine if we want to send LB or not.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
You probably know her.
Where's he at right now? 54? Ooh.
Yeah.
It's still
You want to
doable, though.
talk?
We got
Yeah, it's
here.
like-
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You want to use that particular pot before he even gets down here, so that the last pot lines up with 2 minutes at the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. It was a little bit. It was a little bit delayed. So I get what you're saying. When we got that to that next 2 minutes.
Maybe out. Mother freaking hell.
Right. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this!
I wish I could see all my friends under his big fat coils. I like try to find the party, and I'm like, I guess it's in this general direction.
What's Buster?
The markers are fixed, so we got 4.
Under.
Okay. Well, I took that raw. Okay. Get to you? No, fucking really? Okay. Eating the wall. Okay.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. I have the wall, so.
Hit
what do
prepare.
I do
Get in position,
Prep,
get in
prep,
position,
prep.
get in position, prep.
Go to fort, go to fort, go to fort, go to fort area, sir. Okay, now you're gonna go directly to the wall? In
To the
the
wall.
south, sorry, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Can't say I've looked at the right flash. Yeah.
Oh!
Fred, yeah.
Oh,
That was
yeah, you want to be on
disgusting.
the inner corner of the marker and bait really tight.
I was just like getting to Tyrus. That's why that got fucked me.
How did Towers die? No one stack with him?
Yeah, I was like getting to him. So beginning, when we fall, about 2 minutes after we fall, before he shows up, and then the final 2 minutes when Pot is coming back. Yeah.
18 minutes. That's cool.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get up.
Welcome.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Line of sight. Line of sight. Find it bad.
Okay. We got some time.
Yeah, it's only a quick cast if we're really slow to kill him.
Yeah, those like.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh god. I know.
Orient yourself as soon as you get up.
I didn't even get him up.
The challenger's
I'm saying
down.
if he does get up.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Are you guys going until you clear today?
Yep.
So maybe after this instance, if people want to take like a food break, I'm down to roll with you guys
The brute abominator means business.
and stick around. But it sounds like people are hungry
Contend with this chimerical foe.
Yeah.
and tired, and I am also hungry.
I mean, ultimate solution, we could just clear this pool.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the energy that we need. Never mind, forget everything I said. We just clear here and then we go on and have a break and enjoy the rest of our evening. Got it.
Tank in, tank in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
After dinner.
standing firm.
Eat after dinner.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the
Don't mind me running at you, melees. I'm just doing it to shield.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Very corrupt. Club.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Sword.
Where was the pot window?
After all. 2 seconds. 2 seconds after we're on the ground. Before he pops up.
Caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started at my eye.
out. Three, four side. Whatever the side is.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Get ready to spread.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Get reps in. I mean,
What happened?
The challenger's down! This is the end.
I died because I went too soon.
What a thrilling battle!
No, I got hit by the
And it
cleave.
rages on.
We're gonna take a break.
I think a break would probably be good. We've been at it for like 3 lockouts.
Well,
Maybe.
and I can check with. Hold on. One of my healer friends was progging P3 yesterday. One of my shield healer friends, someone that used to be in my old static, and I'm wondering if he's around where we're at, so I can also check with him and see. Because we might even just have a competent sub. But yeah, I would love like 15-20 minutes to eat something because I haven't eaten at all today.
No.
At least smoke.
Julie's is an incense break.
Yes. Well, I bold of you to assume I haven't been smoking incense the whole time.
Nico's gonna.
What
How
are we
long
doing?
is the break?
Okay.
Is it just 30 minutes? Hello?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. I'm literally gonna make hot dogs, so yeah, they're out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
I'll be back.
We just lost the sage. Oh, from the call, yeah. I think they're stuffing their face with roasted duck and barbecue pork. And I'm honestly not mad at it. So are we coming back at 35? His Majesty said they're gonna come back.
Oh, I'm here, but I'm eating.
Oh, okay, cool. Well then, alright, 10 minutes works because I'm gonna go run out and let the dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. He did not want to poop.
Hello. Where are you guys?
Hello.
Put us up in Party Finder. I think Majesty said he's back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we're just missing a healer.
See or no?
Not bad, not bad.
Hello. Do I need to put it in private for him?
Probably. Oh, yeah.
Contacts, dude.
Can you, is his name in the chat at all? I really hate, isn't that so dumb that you can't invite from contacts or like what is the purpose of like, no, you can't. You can only, I think, blacklist. I think you can send a message.
You can send
and
a message.
maybe,
You
can you send a friend
message from
request too?
Blacklist. Friend requests. I don't have enough rooms for friend requests. I'm at max 200.
I don't know how I got as many friends as I did on my friends list because I keep going through it and I'm like, who are some of these people? Like they're just people I picked up last Savage tier.
I'm a conductor on Primal.
Oh, we all appreciate your service.
So you know how that is. I don't have a conductor.
Well, because like, listen, anyone that has been a conductor still is in the Hall of Heroes. Okay.
I was one of the originals. What the hell are you trying to... Oh, hey. What do you mean there has been? Oh, did your custom deliveries give you more, or did you finally go fishing? Did you hit the fishes with some...
I was fishing when we were waiting for Phil's.
That means I have to go sit there and freaking craft for hours.
Don't you just turn on the macro and okay?
I make Tyrus do it actually. Teach him how to craft. Was it 12% or was it 13%? Was it 11%? Huh?
I'm gonna go buy. I'll be back.
What happened? Oh. At your house?
Do you take pictures?
Oh. You read Coco chat? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh.
I was told you can go to like animal shelters and play with dogs for free. Yeah, apparently dogs get lonely, so
They just let people come in and play with them.
The weight.
Hammock. What did we put the PF description as? Enraged to clear? Phil? Sweet.
Enraged sub 13% to clear.
Perfect. That part. Then we don't get the 40% enragers who had a red mage in the party and was able to hobble them along.
So cute, that one party yesterday. We had to use I think it was my fresh prog, or no, it was the prog that I was doing with Shinji. And I had to use the LB to get them up from P2 to P3.
Oh.
We got to P3 and I'm like, okay, are we good now? And they're like, no, we're not really at P3. It doesn't count. So like next to like second to last pool, we actually all got there, mostly alive. And the scholar's like, does this count? The guy's like, yeah, this counts. It was a summoner.
What the fuck is Shenpai brain dead uptime? Shenpai / brain dead uptime. I mean, I like the uptime. I'm wondering if it's that uptime plan that I linked. But like, Shenpai, like what? Huh? I've never heard that before. Maybe that's the person that made it. Hold on. Does it say on the raid plan who made it? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. It says S uptime in the slide. I'm assuming the S is short for Shenpai. I have
What?
one raid plan for M5.
Did you ever talk to your friend?
Oh yeah, he said he's working tonight, so he can't come.
Oh.
I have 3 raid plans for M6, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 raid plans for M7. I hate the state of this.
No, we just need a healer. I know, but he's not even been in this fight at all. Even it's fine.
Do we want it to be 2 chests, or do we care?
It's Sunday. We still have an opportunity to get 2 chests.
True. I believe still. I'm just literally derping around in PF because my static. We need to take a break, like midway through progging P5 through because a bunch of people had personal stuff and technical issues, and we lost our melee. So we're just chilling this tier.
That's what a lot of people have after like tier 1 and through. They're all just like chilling now.
Yeah. Well, I just like we weren't gonna start until week 4 last year anyway. But I had a personal goal to week 1, and I got to M3, and my static dipped their toe in 1, and then they caught up to me by like I basically ratatouille'd them through 2, and then we cleared 3 together. No, we progged 3 together. I cleared ahead of them, and then we all cleared 4 week 1, just because they all got a wild hair up their butt, and we're like, let's just do it. This isn't that bad. Let's just do it. But like, yeah, after that, and then through, and then everything else, it's just like, we don't got to do that this tier, because we also, we came into Dawn Trail after like a couple months. No. Yeah, we came into Dawn Trail after like a couple months off of an 8-month ult gauntlet where we did Cobb for all the weapons, T for all the weapons, DSR 11 times, and top 10 times. So we're tired. They
Just get
exist,
those
I
healers to
believe.
come back.
Right? Where's that one healer at? Right, going through contacts like, hey, what you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna do something. And if this party fails while I go do it, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
I'm pretty sure
Make a
it will
vacuum.
fill because you're going to do it. That's the signal. That that's how it works.
Vacuum. I'll be back.
Yeah. Someone's got to go AFK for the party to fill.
Oh.
What is this? Still nothing?
You didn't vacuum hard enough.
Yeah, I
That
sat
was-
under my bed. It's like a ton of dog hair.
Yeah.
Still waiting on a shield healer.
Yeah.
I got like maybe one more lockout left in me.
Yeah. What do you want to do? I'm gonna put a party. I'm gonna put a ready check up. Do you guys want to just do one chest, just to get the clear?
I think we can still get two.
I'm cool with the one chest.
Any chest fine for me.
I'd rather be in reclear parties than not.
Yeah, same. Another party is also looking for a shield healer.
Another clear party?
Another clear party, yeah. Enraged,
Oh.
enraged to clear. 2%.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta lowball them.
All of these fresh parties now that there's a Hector guide.
Yeah, I know.
I'm obsessed. PF, please change. I know you never will. But
Don't be upset at them. Or at Hector. Be upset that they're lemmings.
Hector knows how he contributes to this problem.
Yeah, but
Like,
here's the thing.
It'd be one thing if like he actually even came up with strats like he used to. He doesn't even come up with strats anymore. He just steals them from PF.
But he says he says that he's taking raid strats from other people. My thing is I don't necessarily mind the idea of Hector because it consolidates Party Finder. Because one of the biggest problems is that you go into Party Finder and it looks like a fucking calculus problem because people are taking strats from all these different raid plans, and you got people solving mechanics in 500 different ways.
Yeah.
Which can lead to a lot of wasted time.
I just wish most of his strats made like the things that he lands on, like all of Anabesios, like Hector's guides were just like garbage. Like, and people did them, like, but those of us that cleared early were not doing Hector.
Yeah, and that's always how it's gonna be. You got
And
you got
go
your
into
crowd that clears
reclear
early.
parties. Yeah, you go into
Right.
reclear parties and they're like, you're doing it wrong. It's like, what do you mean I'm doing it wrong?
Well, but this fight's going to be exactly like how P9 was, where you're going to have a clear division between Mario Kart parties and JP parties, where this is going to be like, I think most people are going to unify around some version of lock seeds, cute seeds, whatever, just some variation of that. There's not really a lot different you can do for P3, but for P1, I think there's going to be still a clear like TF uptime division.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's part of what, like, I think is even making it so long for people to prog is that, like, I know TF, but like if I'm looking at PF, I'm looking for an uptime party because I really don't like doing TF.
No,
it always ends up being messy, you know. And so, I don't know.
I just think when it comes to a massive
wish you
amount
would
of people
wait.
doing anything, having one solid like, hey, this is how we're gonna do it makes more sense than having 500 players. Because like for a raid team, by all means, bring in all the strats you want, pick and choose shit, and do all of that. But for now, I'm not saying it always makes sense. Because there's a lot of times where I'm like, why are we doing True North when Boss Relative would be so much better for everybody?
Right.
In multiple fights, and I've been banging that drum since fucking the Maiden tier, right? But
And my thing is, it's I agree that it's nice to have a unified concept, but I also feel like he is in such a rush to put out a guide
For the
that
uptick,
yeah, for the viewer uptick, that like, I don't know, like some of the strats that he ends up deciding on
are shit.
He
Yeah,
hasn't even really
shit.
like, yeah, they're shit, and like, yeah, and it's just like if you had just waited a little bit longer.
But then you got to think he's also getting money off of that. So like, are you willing to give up part of your paycheck just to wait longer?
I know, and I know that's like the larger overarching like umbrella of the situation is that it's literally his job to do this, but like,
right,
still.
No, I get you. I see both sides of it, I guess is where I land. Because I hate that people are just like mindless drones. But the thing about it is a lot of people don't realize how bad they are at this game without that. And it like there's a lot of shit that goes on.
No one puts baby in the fucking corner, okay? Motherfuckers.
Hey, Kyla, can you go stand in the corner for me, please? Because think about it, like how many people do you raid within PF who are ready for like the week one? Okay, we have to actually figure out what this mechanic is doing, rather than being told like, hey, you need to stand over here because this is how you read it and this is how you know it's safe. Because if we all had to do that the whole way through, it'd be a shit show.
Right.
It'd be an absolute shit show and nobody would pro.
No, just the really good ones with prog. The other
Yeah,
ones
but then you got to say what's the percentage of landing in a party of 8 people who are ready to do that?
Not many.
Exactly. So let them praise Hector, right? And then let's get these re-clears and then
I don't know, because then like with those they're easy clears, you also have them going out into the realm doing shitty DPS, shitty everything, right? You have all those people, all those tanks who don't mid, all those healers who don't shield, you know. All
right.
those
Well, Hector's not going to tell you how to play your class for sure.
Well, and that I think that's my problem too, is that it gives people a false sense of confidence because they're like, oh, well, I have a guide, I can go do this, and then you get people like that red mage who doesn't understand how to read basic party diagrams. And are so like focused on looking at like, oh, this symbol says I go here, that they're not even like understanding the concept of the mechanic or even how to read. You know,
an animated guide from Hector, so a lot of people can like everybody learns different, right? So a lot of people are able to digest the animated guide because they're seeing it in action. With a raid plan, you have to actually be able to visualize it. And if you've never been in a fight before and you've never seen the mechanic, the raid plan may not make sense to somebody.
Well, but my thing is, like, Yuki Zuri's had a video out for this for weeks. Or, like, for, like, at least since the end of last week. Or I guess the end of 2 weeks ago now. And, like, no one said anything about that. They're all just waiting for Hector.
So let me ask you, what kind of phone do you have?
I have a Google Pixel.
And you like the Google phones?
I know where you're going with this.
But if another company comes out, if another company comes out with a cell phone a couple of weeks before Google comes out with one, you're not going to just automatically run to that other company. You're going to go with who you trust.
My problem is I don't trust Hector, and the thing is, most people don't trust. Like, how often do you hear people how often do you hear people complaining about Hector, but then everyone does Hector's guides anyway?
Oh yeah.
Like, you know,
well, it's not Hector that I don't trust. It's the people's guys that he's
executing
stealing.
It. Yeah.
Well, it's the people's guys who he's using to do his material that you maybe shouldn't trust.
Yeah,
I'm gonna not trust the
is
source.
constantly spitting out really shitty news. That you're gonna trust the news station?
No, absolutely not. I don't trust Luis for shit.
Like that's because that's my thing is like he's like, and the thing is like sometimes the strats aren't even easier for like PF to execute. You know, like that for me is just like it just I don't know. I just wish that he was a little bit more he was a little bit more thoughtful about the content that he pushes out, knowing that PF is going to take it and run with it like it's the Bible.
You want to be mindful of his platform. I get you.
Yeah,
I
but then on the flip side of that, I also wish that like
he is mindful of his platform. He says disclaimer.
Right.
No, he's mindful of that check. He knows nobody listens to that disclaimer.
Right. That part. But that's also why, like, look at his M7 video. It's like, well, here's all of these guys, because he literally got to a point where he's like, oh, if I pick one of these, I'm gonna upset too many people, so let me shove them all in.
Yeah.
You know? So, but then the other part of that is just with PF in general is that, like, people don't know their job. They don't know
the bigger issue.
The mechanics.
That is the biggest issue of all. That's the one I hate the most, is the fact that they don't know their jobs and they don't know, like, they don't thoroughly understand the mechanic in a certain way. You know what I mean? So like for me, when I did Billy Bailey, I'm like, this is not it. Like we all said, this is not fucking it. So there has to be an easier way. There has to be a different logic to it. And then when we saw the cute, I was like, okay, that makes more sense. As to, you know, or the locked or whatever. So, you know, it's like that makes more sense as to why we would do it that way, because it's like it's always two people and everything. But like you wrap your head around it. But then it's like, you know, you need to adjust differently. Like right now, I'm like, okay, this is good, but it's not the greatest, because healing wise, you know, it's like I have to peer off to focus on you, you know, and all this stuff. And it's like, and one of like the strats that I was looking at too, and like even the gameplay right now, it's like this tier is kind of like not really made for people who are standard camera view like me, who don't like, you know, like the in and out in M5 for instance. The in and out mechanic. What? Am I standard? Standard, do you face backwards or do you walk backwards? Yeah.
I face backwards. I can't do standard.
I face backwards too.
See, I walk backwards. So like in 5S, when everybody's like, oh, it's so easy for us to dodge, I'm just like, yeah, I have to like turn my camera a certain way and side dodge. Like, like seriously, like, yeah, we have to strafe in order to do that. So it's like, but you know, people will look at it like, well, what are you doing that way? Why are you so slow at it? It's like, it's not that I'm slow. It's just the fact that I have to fucking strafe.
The way my controls are, yeah.
P8S is what made me change from standard, because the only way that I could greed my GCD while still moving out and avoid a snake gaze on Gunbreaker was for me to like have my character actually facing the direction that like I pointed it, and not just the direction my camera was facing.
But yeah, but then like for me who has motion sickness, I can't do that. The camera change, like the abrupt camera changes would get the fuck out of me. So I was just like, I can't really, I have to do it a certain. So I had to like, basically I had to take that and also change my strat around. So people are like, you're not supposed to be there. It's like, I can technically be here because I'm still doing the mechanic the right way. It's just that I'm, you know, like it's not going to hurt anything for me to be here. But people won't understand that because they're like, well, on this raid plan and this strat here, it says you're supposed to be here. You're not there. It's like, did I kill you? No, you were just freaked out that I'm looking at you, even though I'm not the one killing you.
Right. Yeah, but the mechanics are similar to the classes, though, right? Because like you can give somebody a copy and paste from the balance and tell them this is how you do the opener. But if they don't understand why they're doing certain things in the opener, as soon as you get a fight where you can't do your standard opener, they have no idea what to do.
There's a difference between knowing your rotation and knowing your job.
Right.
And like, especially is like everyone in my static is an old junkie. Like, like some of them have even gone ahead and cleared through in PF because they were too antsy to wait for us to reconvene. But like, you can't not know your job in an ultimate, because there's too much variability that can happen for you to like fuck up rotationally. And then especially like when you're talking on content, the DPS checks are so tight that like like you can't fuck up. And so that's why for me, like when I go into PF and I just see people that just like I don't want to say that they don't
Trigger.
care, but it almost feels like they don't care, you know?
Then
It's just like how like the first jump in M6, right? Like I get it if it was like kind of a hard to read pattern or if it's early prog, but if we're in a bridges party, how are you getting yourself yeeted into the wall?
Right.
All you do is go stand in an inner cardinal, face the boss, and then I just press W once just to double check that I'm facing that direction. And that's it. That's all you have to do.
Well, I just do my ranged attack, and it makes me face the boss.
Right, exactly. Like
and it makes me face the direction I have to go.
I'm doing my attacks, but I still don't trust it, and so I still just do it anyway because I'm paranoid. But like, even with that, like, it's just like, and okay, all right, maybe okay, one pull, but now you're doing it multiple pulls in a row or multiple pulls in a lockout, and we're in a bridges party.
Yeah. Well, because even like for instance, in 7, and that what we're trying to do now, my opener changes depending on which weapon he pulls out first.
Yep.
Because if I don't switch my opener based on the weapon, then I'll end up losing GCDs when I have to go out if he chooses the club. So then I'll save one of my Uncoiled Furies and just do my regular 1, 2, 3 while I'm close to the boss, and then I have 2 Uncoiled Furies when I can go out. But like, you got to be able to understand what your class is trying to do, in order to be able to switch around.
Or it's like in top, my tank on Gunbreaker would have to smuggle his double down from the end of P1 into P2 so that it wouldn't because he wouldn't have time to hit it in P1, and if he didn't hit it and smuggle it into there in P2, he would just lose it all together and it wouldn't be back up in time for the next verse. And so it's just like, but it's like someone that only knows their rotation, they're not going to do that.
You're just going to lose it. Yeah, you're just
right.
going to lose it.
Like at that point, it's a DPS loss because the boss, you're going to hit your double down as the boss is already dead and you're going to waste it.
I don't know. And with the mechanics, people just got to understand why Hector's telling you to stand in a certain spot, and if you understand that, then you know what to do if shit hits the fan, and if it can be saved.
That's why when he shit hit the fan in 7S, and you're like, do healer LB? It's like, no, we're fine. We know what's coming up next. We can freaking heal through it.
That was before I knew better. Because these PF healers are...
Listen, I know.
Not many of them.
I
not many of them can save what what me and that other healer did.
No.
The fact that I have second wind built into certain mechanics, and I don't feel like I need it anymore, but I can't unmuscle memory it because I've needed it so many times progging this fight. Like the amount of times that I die to stack damage, if I'm the vines in P1, because there's just like nothing, and it's like, and then like I said something like I died to like I was like. I came into that stack at like 54k. The healer is like right there next to me. And their response was that I was too far out to catch their divination. As the vine. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
like,
it's like I'm
you
very cognizant
in me. I'm right here.
And that's the thing, right? It's like a lot of the healers don't. Like nobody, like a lot of the healers nowadays, and a lot of the tanks nowadays, and a lot of like everybody else nowadays don't really pay attention to anybody else.
Yeah.
Well, that's because how all the old raids have been designed. Like ever since, I want to say, probably Creator.
So you're saying they've been conditioned to just not care? So they're basically not really playing. Like me as a healer, I've like when I say this is a shitty strat, it's not because I can't get to the boss. It's more of like, I can't really fucking heal anybody.
I can't do my job.
I'm like, I'm a healer. I'm supposed to DPS, sure, as an assistant, but I can't fucking heal. I can't get any mids. I can't get anything. It's like, how are you expecting us to be in Timbuktu? So when I argue in a group, you're just like, why do you have the healers out there? Because the raid strat says so. It's like, okay, and you want us to heal you? Yeah, you're supposed to do your job as a healer. It's like, yeah, you do understand that it's like, somebody was like, yo, yeah, healer, you go out and bait this. I'm like, okay. It's like, and then holy. My holy's fucking 8 yalms, you asshole. What am I gonna do? Holy in the corner?
Right.
Where there's no ads, no anything? And then somebody was like, oh, well, you should have misery up by then. It's like, I don't hold misery. It's like, I let misery rip as soon as it's available because I'm not gonna like overcap, you know.
So you can rebuild it again, yeah.
Yeah, so I can rebuild it again because I'm gonna have Rapture. I'm gonna have my lilies built. I'm gonna use Rapture to heal. I'm not just gonna go hold it. Just like, all right, like, and that's the thing. It's like a lot of the healers nowadays they hold Lily to get misery, and then they use 2 misery for freaking what you call it, for freaking the 2-minute uptime. But they don't use it when they're supposed to, or when it makes it easier for other people to just like, oh, you know, people are kind of low. Let me just go ahead and use my Rapture. I mean, that's
because a lot of healers in this game are conditioned that healing is a secondary part of their job, and that's
That's
no,
true.
it's supposed to be a first. But think about the way that everybody tries to play this game. The
I will say that I feel like the second tier. What was that? Abyssos. I think that that's what started it because the DPS checks in that tier were so tight, along with the heal checks in that tier being so tight that, like, I don't know. I feel like healers became a lot more obsessed with their DPS. But I mean, this fight's no different. This TPS check is stupid tight.
But with the thing that's different about this tier and all the other tiers before, like I said, ever since pretty much Creator and like Midas, is that they have all the classes using all of their kit. And before that, like when's the last time you had to stun something?
Yeah, or interrupt.
When's the last time
something.
you had to silence shit? When is the last time there was there's like gaze mechanics, like when you got to hide behind so there's stuff for everybody to do. Last year you didn't even have to tank. If you were a tank, all you had to do was just keep hitting the balls, and then it would jump back to the middle. So there was no positioning, there was no making sure stuff was in the right spot. It was just do as much damage as you can, and your icons.
Yeah.
So they finally made it to where people actually have to start doing their jobs and understanding what their roles are, which is, I'm glad they got back to that, because I love it when there's fights where both tanks have shit to do. I hate it when an off tank can just sit there and be like, all right, I'm blue DPS. So it's dope that they got that, because that's what was so dope about UCOB to me, is especially that final phase. I'm like, okay, hell yeah, tank them both, make them both take hits. Everybody's got. That's why I loved Omega, Final Omega, because M and F, both tanks had to do shit.
I mean, it's just like Double Dragons and DSR.
All right, if it doesn't, let me ask. Do you have a healer that is cleared?
Who, me?
Coco, yeah.
Not that's cleared. And my one friend that's where we're at is working.
Hey Cal, I got a quick question for you.
$24. What's up?
Am I the only one that thinks people are fucking stupid that think someone's gonna accept the Loot Master this early in the tier?
Yeah.
Unless it's a Merc party.
Yeah. Merc runs, but they have to pay you.
They're offering 2 million for a Loot Master on a tank.
For what floor?
The first one.
For what gear? For everything?
Everything?
No, hell no, not everything.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
That's still crazy low. Yeah.
I've seen 7 mil for 6S, and I'm just like, fuck, pay me. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump in a party on
for everything.
5S
I'd take 5.
Yeah, nothing less than 5.
Yeah.
Especially this early in the tier.
Static offering 2 mil.
Oh well, if it's 7
They
out of
only need
8
one
people,
person.
yeah, if it's 7 out of 8 people, then you just give me 5 mil. Fuck, like still.
7 out of 8, and you're
Right.
gonna be the
Some of
8th
y'all
person.
can. Right, y'all
Yeah,
can't each
and
pay me a
they're
mil.
Offering they're offering 2 mil to screw a
Period.
tank out of loot for the week.
Right.
I
Wait,
mean,
to screw? Is that what it says?
No, like they want loot master, but it says 2 mil for loot master. But realistically,
Oh, because you're going in as a tank. Okay.
yeah, you're going in as a tank, and you're having to throw away your loot for these people.
I mean, if a tank wants to get their first clear,
That's fair.
it might be worth it. Yeah, it might be worth it. I mean, like anybody getting their first clear, and they're getting paid just to pass on the loot.
But I doubt they take a. I think it's probably a re-clear party, right?
Is it a reclaim party? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, but
Is it
even
yellow?
reclick parties take people like if they're really close to,
Yeah.
like if they've seen Enrage really closely or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I've gotten a couple compares before.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, it's to the person, right? So if 2 mil and it's on Sunday and it's your first clear, I'd fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's 2
Honestly,
mil,
like
and
that's
it's
the
your
best you could
re-clear,
probably do.
Yeah.
For your
if-
first clear on a Sunday.
Yeah, and especially there's 7 out of 8 that's already there, I would do it. I would be like, oh,
Yeah.
7 out of 8 people? Yeah, I would fucking do it. But
Because
if
the
it's,
reality
like,
is, like, there's no guarantee you were gonna win that loot anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
like,
You'd
at
rather
that
guarantee
point,
Gil.
right? You might as well make sure you can get into a reclear party then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do. But right now I've been seeing it for 7 mil, so I'm just like,
Yeah, 2 mil is definitely lowballing it.
2 mil is bullshit.
Yeah, that's almost
Since
insulting.
I'm cleared. If it was on my alt, I'd be like, give me 5 mil. Because I already cleared.
Right.
It's not on my alt, so I don't know. Wait, what am I doing?
Oh
Alright,
my
let's
god,
get
I
into
really
the game.
should level up my alt so that I can go in and help parties.
Yeah, join us. Join us.
Like Coco, what are you doing standing on my marker?
Yeah, well, I know where I'm going. Some of
Yeah, no, I
us have
just
been
figured I'd
here
pop in here
before.
because I just want to make sure I'm not the only one who thinks that's a.
It's kind of low. To be fair, it's low ball, but on a Sunday for your very first clear, and
Yeah,
but you know what? 7 out of 8, and it's here's the thing: week 2, 7 out of 8 people are already in there as like sort of a pseudo-static kind of thing. I would do
But
that.
that's not a guarantee. It won't be a waste of your time.
Yeah.
I just figured that out.
Yeah. Tell them to give you 5 mil.
Yeah. At least. Hello? Like, what? 2 mil?
Food and everything, guys.
Okay.
I might give
I
up
need a
a
macro.
piece of gear for 2 mil.
You need a macro. for
Right,
food.
right. It's gonna have to be one piece of gear.
Like,
not
pass
whole
on the
thing.
rings or something,
Right.
right? Like,
To take it outside, the brute abominator
hot.
means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Don't tell my dog, don't play in your freaking hair. I just...
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out and tank's out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
God damn it.
come on, buddy!
I know.
Oh dear!
I'm tired.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
He's looking at us. Stay in. Where's the other ones?
Dead.
Wanna fight?
And the boss.
I'm telling you, his big
They did
fat
not model this.
tentacles.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh.
Worried about that.
Oh.
What is wrong with you guys?
Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm out of
I
the
got overkilled by 14k. I had Seraphism on me, and my shield got eaten already. So I had no shield.
Like seriously, I want to know where the fuck it is. Like where the hell is the AoE blowing up at? God damn it!
To take it outside.
You guys were spoiled by the last stage.
I'm just a frail Victorian child.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I might move Dark Missionary over to that.
Yeah, we have a scholar.
That was a lot more spicy than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Let's fire out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Stop, Iris. Put the thing up and moving.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
This is by far like one of my most hated arenas. Yeah, that actually felt really good.
Okay, except for Tyrus.
Yo, look how tight those are.
We've been practicing.
Yeah, I see that.
What the hell?
Ooh, that's early.
Line of sight.
You got time.
Damn it.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh no.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I guess? Coming up so I can pop my trope. There we go. I died so far out though.
No, you didn't die that far out in my screen.
Oh, on my screen I was like well outside of like I wasn't that far from where like somewhere else was.
The marker was, you were dead at the marker for me. Weird. Snapshot is shit. It looks like they tuned it for like ultimate snapshot too.
Yeah, well, and I think part of it too is like I'm wondering if like I'm not exactly in the center, if I'm like slightly further one direction than another, but it's hard to tell when you're getting jumped on, you know?
Yeah. Spicy meatball.
It's so weird. I do the same movement there every time, and sometimes I die. Most of the time I don't, but sometimes.
About the healers though? Like what type of healers? Because we've been having sages.
Usually not with sages. I have noticed that.
Yeah, so I think it's just the different types of heals and shields we have right now.
Yeah.
I can always feel that the X player's gonna hurt a lot, so be careful. My spidey senses are tingling. I'm trying to be healer on wall.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
I have my rotation back on track though. For y'all, yes. you want this full song gauge? Video bard.
They freaking shielded themselves. Ooh, I like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
very
on.
nice.
Wait a minute. Let's do that. Do they know that we're doing the non-regular variation of, or the like
find
Hector
out
version a lot?
soon.
I guess so.
Oh,
that's right. That's right. I forgot they were in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, then they know.
I don't think we talked about this now, so.
They're still alive.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody else is not alive.
Too much for the challenger.
Got him.
I can solo it, so it's okay.
Come to you, friend.
Hello, buddy. Look how healthy I am. That's all you.
I know. God, saving a life.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Where's the
Oh,
jump?
wait.
Out.
Oh, okay. Out.
Get
I'll
ready
go
to
back
spread.
far. I'll go back far.
Thank you. Perfect. And for heals?
This is pretty healthy.
It's fine. We still need adjusting. We had a death. One.
We have two. We are a little high, but we're not horrible.
Such devastation.
That's not too bad. Shut up, Surf.
Make sure to pot.
I just
We
want
all
people
have
to be aware.
spears,
Pop now?
so-
Play clean.
Yeah. Play clean from here. Pray to Jesus. Ooh, look, Iron Jesus already blessed you with a full gauge when there's no reasonable reason why you should have had one.
I'm doing this in Medica 3. Okay.
Need rep, need rep.
You got Trobe on it?
4, 7. I'll have my wings for the next one.
Okay. You'll also have Mine on the next one. And you'll have Trobe and Mine for the last one.
Left first. Out.
We'll be out.
Explosion coming.
We're getting good right side safe.
No!
No! It's okay.
Alive.
What happened?
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
It's gonna be right there, that wall.
And then
I
spread.
don't have Swift right now. Yeah.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, weird. Okay, gotcha. I thought something else was happening with that LD. I was like, what? Okay.
You're like, what is that noise?
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work without the scholar.
Yeah. I need you, yo.
There you go, still alive.
Yeah, I thought I could live
all
without
yours,
shield.
Julie. Julie was like, I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, no, like shielding between Sage and Scholar is really different. So the mids have to be played differently.
Yeah. I would say err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if my rep is late on
Until they
that.
get
I'm gonna
more gear.
rep it as soon as he has 2 weapons in his hand, so
Will the unenhanced warrior be able
guaranteed
to
to
contend
cover.
with this chimera?
I did used to have Trobe on that, but I pushed it up to the raid wide before. So that's also missing from there. But if we get there and I can pull it off the raid wide before because we have enough mitt for that, then I can put it back onto that. Not everybody.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I'm almost wondering if we should just reset at that point.
We could.
we still haven't got.
Let's just get to Enrage first.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Well.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh my god, I'm so healthy after that. Holy cow. It's amazing.
Out.
Oh, that guy got deleted.
I might have tossed an ABBA into him.
Yeah.
Are they all dead over there? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my life.
Yeah, we're
Go, run, buddy, run! No! Oh, that's a reset moment.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I think I'm doing it.
It's like you can survive.
I don't think we want to make the scholar do that, and I don't want to do that.
I trust in the scholar. It's a trust fall.
It's not that I don't trust in the scholar, it's that I would like the scholar not to grow an extra gray hair today.
It's a Lala though. It's fine.
It's okay if Lala's grow
Lala's
gray
a-
hairs.
Yes, they're supposed to be old, right?
They do look very
Take it
stately.
outside. The brute abominator means business. Will
10
the
times
unenhanced
over.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
There's no in between for Lalafels. They either look like children or grandparents. Poor guys.
Isn't that all Asians?
Mine. He's used his fatal powers
Yeah,
to
that's-
manifest a
What
weapon.
you got?
We either look
Oh,
old
a
or really
brutal
young.
blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Well, you look really young until you look really old.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey. Now that what, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Oh dear!
Oh, that's
Fiendish
oh,
flora
oh
have
god.
sprouted
Oh
from the
no.
scattered seeds.
Got it.
Oh god, there's
hey,
a tiny
I see.
pixel, tiny pixel.
Stay inside.
Holy
stay
shit.
In, stay in,
Wait,
stay in,
oh,
stay in,
God.
stay in.
Whoa!
You.
Norm
Oh,
wasn't sad
that's
because
nice.
the baits were in her.
Wait, what the hell happened?
I'm just dropping.
Yeah, what happened to the bait?
Some baits
Oh,
went
dear,
center.
the challenger's full of
Don't know.
Oh.
Some range baits went center.
Oh, okay.
Some range bait.
So like
went
5 of us
through.
got a damage.
Oh.
Yeah. They cut through where
You
I'm.
mean that Picto?
Maybe.
Was that Picto?
Whoever
Wait,
gets
hold on.
B.
I just realized something. I still have the wanted poster for that Picto.
To take it outside.
Well,
the
I
brute
need to make a
abominator
better
means
wanted
business.
picture from you.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, tank.
Nice
Oh,
jump,
a
Julie.
brutal blow.
I thought you were.
Yeah, I was like,
Standing firm.
gazes that intently.
Mhm.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Every time I get in this corner and I hear the target noise, I get worried that it's the ad, but it's just my healer.
Help me. I don't want to do pixel.
I'm gonna stop using Shadowbringer on these things. Okay.
Why is Tyrus with us?
He abandons us, dude. He's like, see you
Why
later.
I understand what's going on now.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's real? Yeah.
Yeah, we swap groups when,
Yeah.
if we're, yeah.
It's always
And both the physical range
Tanks
usually
in.
end up on the
Tanks
same
in.
side.
Tanks in.
Exactly.
Watch where you're going. I don't know why Julie's not getting healed. Maybe he's out of my range, but whatever. That's on him, not me.
Me remembering my white mage to my ninja and Fru, just like we're all sitting there,
Oh,
and we're
Jim!
in like phase
Greedy.
2. Oh. He just goes, "You really don't want my shields, do you?"
Goodness me, the brute abomination is
Distracted by
hanging all
talking.
the building.
The man was inside every time to get healed. He's like, "You're disappointed, Dad."
Oh, I love. Okay, experience there is boss. Okay.
I know.
Oh, yo, actually, hello? Hey, oh, actually, hello.
I have wings for this one. Yeah. What? Crying like a freaking weirdo.
Have you considered they're a weirdo?
This dog, I swear.
There is that unique possibility.
Clever.
To be out.
You gotta pop sprint if you got it. If you're doing a 2-to-1.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes I get forced into it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
He probably backed up because I was too close.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Saw Surf running across something. I wanted to make room.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So you make room for him? No.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
My rotation fucked.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This is ideal pattern.
Yeah.
Except for the part where I can't reach the shield. Oh, but it doesn't matter because the other healer's right next to me. Wait a minute. Yep, this is ideal pattern. This is ideal. This is team. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I deserve that. That was really.
You monkey.
Oh.
The challenger's down.
That's not directly at the corner.
That's not directly at the
Yeah.
section either.
No, it was not.
Yeah, one of them was too far back.
We were on it, right?
We were in our spot, yeah.
He was a
think the
front
other
one.
one. Yeah. Gonna wait for this.
Was that Surf again? Not in the right spot?
No, no, no. Mine was all the way.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
What wall?
I mean, to the wall, to the boss wall.
Like the corner, or are you talking about?
As far as I could go without falling off the arena.
You were in
Yeah.
the corner, right?
I think it was the. I think it was the ranged one.
No, I don't think it's that one. It was
Was
not that
well.
one.
Wait, no, not that one.
That's not
No, it was the melee one.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's hard to tell which direction the lines are coming from where.
It's gonna be out and AoE. Left side safe.
Alani, the brute bomber must still
Maybe
be in
in
there somewhere.
to spread. Ready to run.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh my god, he has expedient! Wait.
I'm zooming, man. Zoom, zoom. I think it's just you.
Maybe it's just me. I had sprint.
I think it just feels like zooming.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now. Tank under.
Oh shit.
Debris. Oh, good.
This is definitely not a clear run. We could get practice in.
Hate having these
It's pretty clean at least.
flowers hitting me.
Line of sight.
Get ready. Start positioning.
Melee 2, 1.
Melee's at 1. Nice.
Maybe east-west.
Back mid.
Say center. Clock positions.
Oh, no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, nice.
8
I'll
hits.
rep this one.
That one's mine.
Oh, damn it.
Looney.
Okay.
1,
sorry. I
2,
thought-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had nothing for this. Oh, now I have something. Alright.
Still felt fine.
I have everything for the last set. Color partner.
Partners. Color partners. Supports.
Who's out?
It's gonna be out first.
Lariat.
Woohoo! Oh, I
Colors
love you.
partners.
It's gonna be in.
In. Ooh, easy in.
Okay.
Tank tower, tank tower.
Easy
You
in
get
and
that
then
one, yeah.
melees.
And then melees.
What?
What's that? Tank buster.
It's donut. Tanks under. LB. Oh, never mind. There's one last one here.
If he can rep, that'd be good. Now I can get it. It's okay. I can get this one. Yeah.
Okay, so if we don't have a clusterfuck happen in P2, then we're grooving. Because that was relatively clean except for the melee dying at the end.
Yep. So, Majesty, I think basically you can cover all of the bombards except for the last one, and my rep is up for that one.
I wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that 2 minutes that we had during the tank buster, that's where we use our final pot with 2 minutes. You have to hold that 2 minutes for a little bit for the pot to come up with it. I think like 10 seconds, 10 to 15 seconds. Because we don't get another 1 minute either.
Oh my god. Those freaking
Are you talking about the the solo tank tower, tank buster, or the party stack, or the huge tank?
When we take that real tank buster together.
Okay, thank you.
The in-out tank buster. Yeah, that's the final 2 minutes, and so you hold for a little bit for the pot to come up. So if we can try and hold buffs too until that pot's off cooldown. I'll let
I think
Julie.
Just calling it out.
Yeah, I'll let Julie call that out. He's usually pretty good about that, and he's a job with a buff. So. But you can spend everything else as normal. The only other thing you want to do is, when we get to the bottom, you do pot 2 seconds after that, after we hit the 4 and are moving, so that the pot comes up earlier for that final 2 minutes. And this tech only works if we literally see the enrage timer. If we kill faster than that, then you don't get the full use of the pot.
Oh, so we had to hold to get our pop.
Yeah, but to get the pot for 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
Pretty similar to Brute Bomber Blast. But debris was really clean, actually, so it felt really comfortable.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Yeah.
God, my heart. It's like, wait, did I read that wrong?
Am I lagging?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered.
I don't know, are you?
I'm lagging.
Stay in.
Oh no, he's living dead. We'll have to do the next tank poster for real.
Crazy high. This guy over here.
Yeah.
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Okay, we should probably just... 2 deaths here is probably not worth
How
pushing
does
through.
Julie die all the way out there?
You didn't, though.
No, I said Julie.
Oh, as Shikuchi just make sure I get distant, but it was too late.
But the snapshot was too late.
Yeah.
Respect those, like.
I'm literally moving immediately and like in the same pattern. It's just sometimes I don't like this is not guessing that fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the distance thing, once you hit like a threshold, it's just lethal.
Yeah.
If you're too close.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
When I was doing this last week, one of the first parties I was in, where we were plogging P2, they just left the boss center and then the party stood max melee and rotated around the boss and it was fine.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Is that what's going on there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. But it's like, to me, it's just like, it's so weird because like I was able to stand max melee and rotate around the boss fine, but like I'm running out and then I get got. Like, I just wish I understood better like how that radius worked.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Maybe. Sometimes my overkill's a little bit more than just shields would account for.
Stay in.
feel like one of the AoEs is not.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage downs, guys.
I interrupted.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I know.
There should be 3 silents, right? Shouldn't there always be like one that's
There are
not-
3.
There should be
Usually I
3.
interrupt one of the crosses, but I've been holding it because I've noticed the whirlwinds aren't always getting interrupted. And I got one of them, but then the other one didn't.
Yeah, I'm always getting the circle on my side. That's always the only one that I attempt to interrupt.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This track is clearly.
Yeah, if I see one that's left over, I'll try to get that one, but I'd already used my interrupt at that point.
Double range is clearly the way to go.
Clearly. Or interrupt.
He uses his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Fall off the goddamn map, I swear to God.
Oh, this one's like super fucking heavy.
I thought they were already down, so I didn't go over yet.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Indeed, dude.
Hit. And then tanks him.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
I'm just gonna stick myself on top of you.
Me?
Yeah, during that.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Firewall.
Sorry, Yo, I didn't mean to scare you.
Well.
Surprise was ranged. I realized they weren't used to that yet.
Puddles. And it's going to be an out on the other wall.
Clump.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
So maybe healer on the close wall. We'll just remember to get them.
She's healthily muted.
Yep.
Color, bro.
Seed incoming.
Me or you?
That was me. So you're probably gonna die immediately.
Yeah, that's fine.
You might
No,
be
I'm not
okay.
gonna die. I'm fine. Nope, I'm not fine.
The challenger's down. This is
Yeah, the
the end.
invuln now.
No, it came off.
Oh.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Club.
Okay. I'm gonna wait.
Spreads.
Up now. Shit, missed the raid line. Game in.
Uh-oh, I think I'm PCing.
You're moving on my
Okay.
screen.
You're moving.
Pick it up. It's messing up again. I'm not falling.
We just
We just
Oh
fell.
my god. Okay. It just caught
Yeah.
up. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Cover is in there at once.
1, 2.
It was-
Pod now.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Out.
Nope.
Left side safe.
Alani, the brute bomber must still
Under.
be in there somewhere.
We do this right after.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Another set of AoEs. I have queens.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
3, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Okay, it's under.
Debris incoming. Trick. Final sight.
Okay.
Start
Anyways,
prepping.
one.
DPS 2-1. Melee 2-1, I mean.
We're gonna end at 4, so 4 corner.
Oh, 5.
Spreads.
4 is true north.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
4 is true north, you said?
Yeah,
I know,
for that.
Yeah. 4 becomes north at that point.
Wait, I thought the front of the boss was still north.
Well, I mean, ideally, when the boss is here, you face it with the marker so that
Two corner is. I think we need to establish that now.
Yeah,
it's what's in the raid plan.
Yeah, just the spreads in the raid plan.
Give me a second.
Ideally, the boss should be pointed completely in that corner. So the front of the boss is in that corner.
It's just boss relative there. Just boss relative.
Yeah, for south. Only if it's that pattern. If it's the middle pattern, then it's still true north.
Yeah. No, I think the.
I don't. Does it? Okay. Well, I found that if I'm a wall person, I can stand at the wall. Like I don't need to go in just move out to the wall, and I didn't get clipped that last time, and it didn't kill me.
Yeah.
I think the issue there was the call. Because when we say marker is new north, I'm thinking, at least in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, the marker is what we're basing as north, and then we're using.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to LB3 sooner so that we can get LB2 back, because that's what we were talking about before, was popping LB3 sooner so that we would get LB2 for that last raid wide, because that's what that's like part of the PF bit plan, I guess.
Okay. It usually come out during the first window when we first dropped.
Yeah.
So
Or I think you could. I mean, if we have it. I mean, if we have it, depending on where.
We barely have it.
Yeah. So what I think what PF does, or what I've seen optimal groups do, is when they are on phase 2, when you get LB2, they use it there, because then you have enough LB generation the rest of the fight to get an LB3 at the end.
So just let it rip during LB2?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That way you don't have to worry about it coming up during your your burst window, and you don't have to worry about it getting clipped by the floor breaking.
Right.
Yeah. That was a very bad time to LB.
I'm gonna go bio real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll get some water to them.
So whoever is it stacked on the healer?
Yes, it's still a healer.
Okay. So healer isn't dead center of that safe space. A healer would be closer to the line to get people more accessibility then.
Yeah. Because the boss still has that little death circle where he punches.
Yeah. And everybody is doing the line right. For the safe spot, they're going to the wall.
Yeah. You want to go out as far as you can.
Okay. So the people who have the AoE and the seeds. Yeah, so is mine. So yeah, you can push it in a little bit now.
Yeah,
No,
just be
because
careful
the
you don't
AoE
actually
will
run
overlap
into the
one
wall.
up. No, the AoE will overlap it, yeah.
That tank mid on the range DPS during seeds has been very helpful downstairs, it seems like.
Yes.
Yeah. I made a little macros because one of the times that I got late to you is I was scrolling my list and not moving and got late. It's like well, that defeats the purpose if you can't do both at the same time.